we're going to be watching the first showcase of the day in just a couple minutes. Chat! Shh. Chit chat, don't spoil. This is the first one. It's Wholesome Games. There definitely was not another one. I'll have to upload a VOD of later. Definitely not. Oops. I'm getting to a certain age now where I gotta double check myself. Unfortunately, there weren't too many trailers we didn't see yesterday at the Summer Game Fest. Definitely a few good ones, though. Added a couple to my wish list. By the way, let's all give a round of applause for indie gamers for saving us, indie developers for saving us when the AAA developers are getting slow on game releases. So thank you indie developers for making games for us to play. I know indie games are saving us. Yes, there were a few good ones yesterday, like Civilization 7 looked amazing. Well, I mean, the concept of the game, we didn't really see any of the game, but the concept of Civilization 7 is amazing. We saw a little more of Monster Hunter Wilds, and that one's looking like it's going to be good. Tifa, if you agree with me, look at me. Hi. You cutie. See, she agrees. She's in a weird state. She's like super playful, but also lying down. She's like, don't touch me. Wukong looks amazing. I want to see some raw gameplay of it, though. We've seen so much like bits and bops of gameplay. I want to see like 10 minutes of them just playing the game. Yes, the quality is a little bit better on our YouTube stream because on Twitch the max bit rate is 8 megabits a second. On YouTube it's 82. I'm not sure if 8 or 82 is better. I think 82 is better. Max resolution on Twitch is 1080p. Max resolution on YouTube is 4K. I think 4K is better. There's more numbers than 1080p though. I don't know. Yeah, there is the YouTube chat keeping things equal though. Well, hello. Hi. Are you such a precious baby? You're being such a good girl. Look at her just sitting here being all nice. Oh, you want those scratches? She is such a precious baby. She loves the bottoms of her ears scratched. Also her cheeks. Right here. Oh, she's needing some dough. She's going to make us some biscuits. Anyone in chat wants some biscuits? She's been needing some biscuits right now. There's 20 minutes of gameplay on Wukong on YouTube. Oh, 9 months old. I'll have to watch that. 9 months is a long time, though. Things can change, but definitely worth a look to get like a baseline. Orange cats are dumb. Most orange cats are male, and male orange cats tend to be a little stupid. But she's a female orange cat. She's actually incredibly intelligent. Like a lot of cats, you have to like train them on how to like. If you get a new litter box, you gotta like show them it where it is, teach them how to use it. Like you drop a new litter box, instantly she's in there taking a massive anthem, just like right in there. Within seconds. She just knows how to do it. You move her litter box, she finds it. She's a very smart cat. We don't know how old she is. We got her when out of a animal rescue. She was found with kittens. and all of her kittens got adopted. But she was stuck in animal rescue for over a year because no one wanted to adopt her. And we saw this cute little orange cat that's sweet as hell, and we got her because look at her. How do you not adopt this cute little baby girl? She's so precious. And she's just been the smartest, sweetest, nicest cat. And she loves to be near us because she's so, I think, in my head, it's because she's so grateful that we took her in and we're like the first humans to like give her a solid home. And she like is always around. She just likes to stare, blink her eyes, just be near. That is the theory, that with a female cat has kittens and then they lose them because they're adopted or taken away, that sometimes they will think of the humans in their life as their kittens. She does like to lick my head a lot. Watch. She's so cute. Yeah, she's a cutie. Well, I think the next show's showing, maybe? Did my gifties go through? Ooh, let me see. Sometimes Twitch is a flawless platform that never has issues, so I'd be surprised if it did. If it didn't. Oh, I see. 5 subs from Sir Valentine. Yes, they did. Thank you, Sir Valentine. Sometimes the notification gets delayed, or like we'll see it, but you won't see it because like, it gets desynced in the chat. Which is weird sometimes. What? What do you? Whoa! Something caught her attention. She went, woo! Cats are like that. They're just like, I'm just having a good time, Zoom. Bird. Her favorite thing to do is to go on the sun porch and watch the birds. Just like. And she loves to do that thing that cats do when they're excited. That like chirpy thing that they do. That. You know, when they're like super excited and happy. A little chirping when they're super excited. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I read that quickly, and my brain read that as women fed. I was like, what? Then I was like, wait a minute. That's lead. You're getting old. I was like, huh. Wait, 9 a.m. That is... You know what's weird? It's at 9 a.m., but this is a recorded video. So they left 20 minutes of dead air. And just let, like, this is a recording, so I guess maybe the, like... Yeah, so the first show, Future Games, was about 30 minutes long, and it's over. And then now they're just letting the video play for another 20, 30 minutes. Let's see. Oops. There we go. Yeah, times are in PT, so this is noon. I didn't realize there would be such a gap there. Now, someone said there was a demo for... basically, there's 4 smaller programs today that's going to be showing mostly indie games. Let's see. What was it? Dungeon Crawler demo. All right, let's. Apparently, there's a demo for Dungeon Crawler. Option 1080p. Lol. Game speed fast. All right, this is the demo we saw just a bit ago. Let's see how it is. Sir Bunalot. Your health is increased by 10, so you turn with 5 block. Sir Bunalot used to be a knight, but he gambled away his coins and fell from grace on a quest to reclaim his lucky paw, which is chopped off by an evil dungeon lord. Ooh. Blast to move, A to use your claw, space drop claw, close the claw manually, backspace, keep your turn. Oh, on the map moving. So I have to grab stuff with my claw. Then it drops. And then I got attacked. Okay. And that they're going to do 12 points of damage, so I need to at least get a little bit of defense as well. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. They're going to do massive damage, so I need to make sure we shield heavily here. So we got a little bit of shielding. So 12, I need at least 20. Come on. They did a good job with the claw physics. All right, so we got 12, so we need to get a little more defense and some attack as well. So 20. Okay, now we can go pure attack. It's a clever concept. Cute little game. I'm curious, like, this is fun and all, but can it be tactical? Like, how much can you control this pile of stuff here and the claw, and then do you have loadouts and stuff? Hopefully we'll see more of that. 10 damage. If we can get some attack. Okay, one more attack, and then he's gone. Come on. There we go. Okay, so now we get our reward at the end. Vitamin Pill converts all strength into block at a 1 to 2 conversion rate. Rewards 2 to 5 coins when collected. Piggy bank. Attacks the nearest enemy for 5 damage and applies 3 poison. I got 2 gold to spend. So we're adding stuff to the pile. Try reroll. Recycling bin collects all plastic items inside a small radius and increases the damage by 5 for each collected. Deals 1 to the nearest enemy when collected. Recycling bin. Ooh. So it doesn't sound like there's any sound effects currently. I only got... I didn't get any plastic. Oh, I need a bunch of defense here. Holy hell. My rule was, if it's legendary, it must be good. It has to be. They would make it legendary, make it bad, right? Pewy. Guess you gave up on the PAX Live preview week? Of course not. We're just, Summer Game Fest is going on. We'll be playing that later. Burp, 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 burp. Come on. I was reading, Julia was saying that PAX die felt kind of light. Like, it wasn't quite all the way there. Yeah, it's just like a vertical slice of concepts they're going for. It's not a finished product. It's kind of like, yeah, claw games Slay the Spire is a good way to put it. Attacks near center enemy for 5 because damage each time it's used, resets after each fight. 1 to 5, so luck. Okay, what is this thing? Play. Do I control this at all? Or is it just whatever falls out? So, magnetism. Range of your magnets by 20. Retain up to 10 box block between turns. I'll take the block. We're playing a little demo before the next show starts. We might be able to get some plastic here. Okay, looks like we'll hit for a little bit. Or not. I guess it didn't count. Nothing happened. I thought these little puff balls are... No, they're fluff. They're not plastic. Oh, oops. I thought that was plastic. I know, hit for 1. That means that does nothing for me. I thought these are just fluff. Okay, let's go for a big hit to take that guy out. Hopefully. Well, no, he's gonna hit me full. Oops. Oh! This is a claw game. Oh, man. Jeez. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay, every time I take this syringe, though, the damage goes up. Nice. So, very useful item. If I can take that, that and the dagger will be good. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, we got plenty of block. Never mind. We keep 10 between each round. This is a fun concept, but I worry about this long term. Like, does this have the... The gimmick of the claw game, is it going to be good for, like, many hours in a row? That's the question I have. Ooh. Let's see. What's over here? So did you get your bonuses with the claw game? Okay, now the boss fight. Okay, I want to take the syringe every time as it gets bonus damage every time I use it. The recycle bin seems useless. This is called Dungeon Clawler. It's like a claw game mixed with Slay the Spire. And make sure we try to get that every time. Uh-oh. There we go. Syringe again. Recycle bin is collects plastic items inside a small radius, but I have no plastic items, so it does literally nothing right now. Alright, grab that. Syringe should be hitting for about 20. Nice. Let me grab the block thing. Oh. Oopsie. Every time you use the syringe, its damage goes up by 5. So do it 10 rounds and it hits for 50, which is crazy. Wait a minute, no. Math. Yeah, 50. All attacks apply poison. 30 with 3 spikes. Try poison. Oh, it keeps going. Next show's about to begin, though. That's a pretty good, it's a good demo. I just worry about long term on it. Like, will the game still be fun, like, 2 hours in, like doing the claw game again. And the claw bit gets thicker and thicker full of stuff. But it's a great concept. I like it. Let's refresh. Wholesome. Latin American games. Women lit. Oh, there we go. Now, Wholesome Direct usually has the, like, comfy farm games, city builders, usually low violence, heavy, comfy, good vibes. No, it's not a woman LED. It's woman led. Thank you. They're not selling anime waifu lights. Although there's probably a marker for that. I'll ask Zeke. He would know. JP too, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run the potty real fast, guys. Got about 2 minutes. Be right back. Thank you guys for being amazing.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct, a celebration of wholesome games. I'm your host, Jenny Wyndham, and I'd love for you to sit back and relax as we bring you exclusive footage and announcements from over 70 wholesome titles. And remember, you'll find the complete list of games featured today on wholesomegames.com after the show. Without further ado, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Moo, and this is Team Artichoke. We're making games with a little heart. Our first one is called Mythmatch. It's a community sim set in Greek mythology where you play as Artemis trying to bring people together by putting things together. There's a demo live on Steam right now for you to try for yourself, but first, we hope you enjoy the trailer.
In Myth Match, you'll find similar things and bring them together. It's not just creatures, though. It's people, too. Learn about the lives of the mortals and figure out how to use your powers to unite them. Help rebuild Ithaca so it works for the people. And maybe even change some minds in Olympus.
The big show will be tomorrow. It'll be Microsoft. And also PC gaming show. This will be a bunch of indie games today. Myth Match.
Hi, we're Adrien and Amy. So we're working on an open world game with mega corporations and cyber.
Are you sure we are in the right direct?
Absolutely, it's cozy and story driven. You play as a young woman looking for a sister on a desolated planet full of communities that need your help.
And we hope you enjoy the demo, available right now on Steam.
This one actually looks graphically very nice. For an indie game, it looks very good. Nice music, too.
We'd like to take some time to thank these developers and publishers for helping make today's show possible. Thank you all for your generous support.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name is Gab and I play all kinds of games on my YouTube channel. Recently, I even started streaming jigsaw puzzles. Our next game finds you running a cozy secondhand bookshop while getting to know the locals. If that sounds like your dream, make sure to check out the demo that is out on Steam right now.
Like a super cozy game. Like a little bookshop. Tiny bookshop. Doesn't get any cozier than that. That's like super comfy. A demo. Good to like see like how that plays.
In our next game, you'll create paintings with 3D stamps, sell them to the locals, and use the proceeds to decorate your home and studio.
Oh, I love the art style of this one. It's like a watercolor painting.
Oh, hi, I'm Matthias, one of the 3 developers working on Discounty. We prepared a special little video tape about why you should open your own Discounty franchise. We have 2 special announcements about our game today, so stick around and remember to wishlist Discounty today.
Ever dreamed of running your own supermarket? By opening a Discounty franchise, you can transform the most unassuming small town into an attractive regional business hub. Getting started is a snap. Our distribution partners deliver direct to your store.
Okay,
Plan
that's
carefully
cute.
for an optimal shopping experience.
I love capitalism.
Now you're ready to open. You'll have a lot to manage, but do a good enough job and you'll be rewarded with more customers.
Okay, this looks very cute.
You won't settle for good enough, will you? No! More demand, you must expand. You've got bills to pay, employees to hire, ads to run. Remember, all relations are customer relations. And time is money. Money means growth, and growth.
Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? Discounty.
Coming to your community in 2025.
Hi, I'm Connie. I'm an art director at Sticky Rain Studios. I'm excited to show you our new game, Rooster. It actually started from a dream I had during Chinese New Year about Rooster and his animal friends. I had a blast making this game with an amazing team. Hope you enjoy.
Rooster is a beautiful point-and-click narrative adventure based on the animals of the Chinese zodiac, bringing together the best elements of Chinese culture. Rooster is a terrible party ghost at the Lunar New Year party. Rooster's obnoxious actions even make Rabbit cry. Dragon conjures a powerful potion, sending Rooster hurtling back in time to ancient China to learn some life lessons. Each level has a different kind of gameplay representing the different zodiac animals, like hidden object, dating sim, cooking, puzzles, paper cutting, garden design, tower defense. It's full of delightful surprises with an emotionally engaging story about helping others, creating joy, and showing love in the best ways possible. Wishlist Rooster on Steam to follow us as we bring Rooster to the world.
Seems like the game has a little bit of everything in it.
Next up, our friends at Playdate are here to share a few cozy games. In case you haven't seen one yet, Playdate is this adorable little game console that comes with a 1-bit black and white screen, 24 free games, and a crank. Playdate was made for fun, and it's inspired a delightful community of people who love playful things. It was hard to get a hold of one of these things, but now they're in stock and available for purchase at play.date. Now let's see some games.
That's cute. The crank powers it up. So it doesn't have like you charge it by cranking it. This art style is very low power. Oh, it doesn't power it? Then what does it do? Oh, it's part of the controls. Oh. Really? I guess for fishing games, maybe. It reminds me like gaming on a graphing calculator back in the day.
Hi, we're part of TinyWall, the studio behind Into the Emberlands, a cozy exploration game with a little roguelike twist.
And we have awesome news for you. Not only will Into the Emberlands release into early access on June 19th, the demo is also available for you to play on Steam right now.
But first, let us give you a little sneak peek.
It's time to meet the inhabitants of Into the Emberlands. The next. They need your help to protect their little village from a looming darkness that is threatening their world. And to do so, you first need to grab your trusty Ember Lantern and venture out into the wilds where you can explore and gather resources. Beware though, for if the light of your lantern ever fades, the darkness will close in around you. But no worries, you can always try again. Out in the Emberlands, you'll meet quirky creatures and lost nags that need guidance. Luckily, you're here now to bring them home. Back in the village, you can repair buildings or help villagers with little errands. And after a while, the village will thrive and become a safe haven. We can't wait for you to experience Into the Emberlands. You can try the demo on Steam now, or give the game a shot when it releases into early access on June 19th.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Kennedy, also known as Cozy K. I'm a content creator passionate about carving a cozy and welcoming little space in the gaming world. You can find me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch by searching Cozy K. I'm proud to introduce our next game, which is a world premiere, perfect for fans of puzzles, decoration, and cheese.
I like all those. A cheese chair. Squeak Cross. This was cute.
We're just getting started, but I'd like to take a moment to mention our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine, the PCRF is providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this t-shirt featuring games from today's event, a spacious desk mat, and more. $5 from every product sold goes to the PCRF. While Wholesome Games often show us what a kinder world can look like, we hope this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Hi, my name's Eleanor, one of the developers here at Sumo Newcastle, and I'm super excited to show you what we've been working on. Please allow me to welcome you to Critter Cafe.
Critter Cafe.
Critter Cafe is a game all about rescuing critters and building a cozy cafe with them. Explore new areas to find different critters in mysterious portals. Solve puzzles to find your way through, rescue these critters, and welcome them home into your cafe. Back in your cafe, you'll be managing the challenges that visiting customers bring, but you'll have a little help from your new friends. Express yourself with genderless player customization and redecorate your cafe to a style you love with themed chairs, tables, and decorations.
Oh, that's cute.
We're super excited to share more about Critter Cafe in the coming months. Wishlist to keep up to date with the latest news.
Hi, I'm Linnea. This is Emmy and Joe and Flippy, and this is Misha. And we hope you like our game.
Flippy is a great name.
Misha, get your butt down.
I need something buff night.
This is our game Garden of the Sea. It's coming out on Nintendo Switch and Steam later this year. You can craft your garden by planting flowers and vegetables and just watching everything grow.
So many comfy games in this one.
Build and upgrade your house. You can also decorate it to make it feel just like home. Hop on your boat and go exploring. Complete quests to unlock new adventures, meet lots of new creatures, and so much more. And you can find your favorite place to just take a breath.
Hi Wholesome Games, my name's Iona and I have a love for all things new and cozy on the Nintendo Switch. And one of my favorite things to do is to just share some of my favorite cozy games in the hopes that you guys might find some new favorites as well. So if you're looking for some brand new cozy games to play, reviews of recent releases, or even just someone playing your favorite cozy games a little bit chaotically, then you can find me here on YouTube. Next up is a game all about saving fantasy creatures, and you can check out the free prologue on Steam right now.
In a realm where magic is fading,
It would be hilarious if they had just some super gory,
the
violent
mages,
game in the middle of the
remain
showcase.
the last
Just out of nowhere.
balance.
No warning.
Let us build a sanctuary. Traverse the lands
Like
to
Doom,
save
rip it, tear.
and heal fantastical creatures. Explore their secrets to enhance their well-being.
That's cute.
And facilitate their return to their native lands. Unveil the mysteries of the world. Lead local factions toward a harmonious coexistence with magic and these fantastical beings. The fate of magic lies in our hands.
Hi, I'm Nico from Chaos Theory, and we're really excited to be here showing off Crab God at Wholesome Direct. Crab God is a side-scrolling strategy game where you nurture a quirky family of crabs and restore life to the oceans. Some of your in-game actions also translate to real-world impact, such as cleaning up ocean plastic, and you can play the demo or wishlist now. Thanks.
Welcome to the underwater domain of the Crab God. Raise your very own adorable crablings and teach them how to become the next ocean caretakers.
Crab City Builder?
Cultivate the coral reefs to attract all kinds of beautiful sea life. Take a journey through the vast ocean depths, where new and even stranger creatures wait to be discovered. Become a leader worthy of your crablings' praise. Whilst making a real-life difference for our oceans. And embark on your great migration to hatch the very next Crab God.
Hello everyone, I'm Jemima, Editor-in-Chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to be sharing with you our special Wholesome Games edition. Now, if you haven't heard of Patch before, we are a monthly magazine that's dedicated to all things gaming, just without the console, and our Wholesome Games issue is going to feature as many of the wonderful games in this showcase as possible, as well as delving into a bit of the history behind the directs and some behind the scenes insights as well. So if you'd like to get yourself a copy, no matter where you are in the world, head on over to www.patchmagazine.co.uk before the 25th of June UK time. Thanks so much and happy reading.
I never read printed media, though.
And we are
It
developing
always just stacks
Hila,
up in a
a
pile.
frosty glide.
A wholesome adventure about an aspiring witch fly on an escape room.
We'll be launching a Kickstarter soon. And guess what?
You can play the demo on Steam right now.
Oh, you're like a witch.
An island surrounded by mystery, where flying a traditional broom has become impossible. Barila's got a plan. She's determined to flip the script and become a witch flying on her trusty skate broom.
Skate broom?
Reach the highest snowy peak, upgrading your flying skills to soar higher and farther.
Day Off Future, thank you for the
All
gifted
while
subs.
tackling platform challenges and uncovering the island secrets.
Skateboarding Witch was not on my bingo list today.
Oh, and did we mention the style factor? Express yourself customizing Ila's witchy look. Get ready for this magical, cozy adventure.
Many of the games you'll see today are featured on Steam as part of our Wholesome Direct event. Don't forget to show your support and give your favorite games a wish list.
Welcome aboard the Sally, a magical ship in search of floating islands and stewarded by two lovely grandmas. Here you might be just a kid, but that doesn't mean you don't have grand aspirations. You know, everyone's in the same boat, sharing dreams, secrets, and memories. There's so much to learn about your crewmates as, just like you, they figure out who they want to be. So pick out a cute outfit, come as you are, and make some friends. Will you
Oh,
be
that
an
looks
inspiring chef,
adorable.
whipping up some good stew for everyone to eat, or work in the machine room, making sure the Sally runs smoothly? You can gather and collect resources from islands, or peek behind a magical moon veil. Who knows what you can find? The choice is yours, and there's so many unique paths to take. Your crewmates can't wait to embark on this journey with you and start exploring the skies. Together, you'll find your way home.
Fellow Traveler is an indie game label dedicated to storytelling in games. You may know them from games like Beacon Pines or Citizen Sleeper, and they also run Ludonarracon, an annual games festival. Fellow Traveler have a stack of cozy story games releasing in the next year, and all of them have demos you can play on Steam right now. Here's Cozy Tea Games to help give us a closer look.
Here's a quick look at some of the upcoming cozy games from Fellow Traveler. In Great God Grove, you're the messenger to the gods, but everyone's mad at each other. Suck up lines of dialogue and launch them at characters to solve every weird dispute in this puppet-filled adventure by the Smile on Me developers. If you want even more wordplay, why not join Times and Galaxy as the first robot reporter? Chase down leads in this detective-style visual novel about the newspaper business. The citizens of Limbo are trapped in the same moment because of issues never resolved in life, but you can change
Remember, these
that.
games may not be
Forever
for
and the
you,
souls
but
of
you
Limbo
gotta
will
give them
use
credit
your
for
wits
being
and self to
unique. I've
uncover
never
the
seen a
secrets
game
of
do
these
that
residents
before.
and help enact meaningful change. After his wife's passing, a woodworker struggles to learn how to keep her memory alive while working through his own grief. Engage in an emotional, hand-drawn story about love, life, and letting go in Pine, a story of loss. From the
Aw.
creators of Coffee Talk
It's a
and
sad
What Comes
game.
After comes After Love EP, a slice-of-life game set in urban Indonesia about what it takes to come back from a life-halting tragedy.
Hey everybody, my name's Josh, and I run Intelligame. I'm a content creator and games educator, and my goal is to help you learn about yourself and the world we live in through what I like to call thoughtful play. If you want to learn more, find my Twitch streams, videos, or newsletter, head over to intelligame.us/links. Now this next trailer showcases the puzzling side of a sprawling action RPG. If you want to give it a shot, you can. There's a demo that's releasing right now alongside Wholesome Direct. Let's take a look.
He has a very, very calming voice. The puzzle. We saw this. I saw this recently. Was this on Kickstarter? I believe we watched the Kickstarter video for this game. That's what I recognize it from. Slayer's Guide to Hinterberg. Dungeons of Hinterberg.
Hi everyone, we're Curlbite
I
Studio
like it.
and we're cooking up a cozy food truck adventure game with some spice to it. It's called Fruit Bus.
We would love to see how you design your kitchen and what dishes you create over at Twitter and
I
TikTok.
appreciate
You can
it.
play the demo right now on Steam. Fruit Bus is coming in October this
The
year.
man brought a cucumber.
Oh, hello, Pumpkin. There's a teeny tiny favour I'd like to ask of you. If you're up for an adventure, Grandma has friends all over the islands. Some better than others. Think you could gather them all one last time for a real feast? Don't worry, I've left you the Fruit Bus to help you out. The world is brimming with delicacies, Pumpkin. All you have to do is look. The Fruit Bus will attract hungry customers, after all, who might need a salad with attitude. Others will crave smoothies with feelings.
Smoothie with feelings?
Or stir fries with anger issues. Just remember, food binds us all. Love, Grandma.
Fruit Bus.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Harrison, founder and creative director at Flighty Felon Games. And this is Richard, my work-life balance for the next little while. We're a women-led and majority studio that loves making character-driven games.
In Freeride, you'll adventure to the spirit world, where your conscious and unconscious choices will affect the lives of the friends you'll meet. Like us all, they're far from perfect, but helping them and learning about them will reveal pieces of your personality. Are you curious and open enough to listen to both sides of a broken relationship?
Yes.
Are you assertive enough to stand up to a bully? And are you kind enough to forgive them? Because each act of the game can be solved multiple ways, you can never see it all in one run. Because in life, the first time you meet a bully or have someone leave you, it's devastating.
Uncomfortable.
But life is long. And next time you'll be wiser and you'll have new friends. And suddenly, it's not as scary. Because Freeride is a game about you and becoming the person you want to be. So wishlist us on Steam for our full release early next year. And, oh, thanks for reminding me, Richard. The demo is surprise releasing on Nintendo Switch right now.
Hi everyone, we are Humble Reeds and we are making Kamaeru a frog refuge.
This is a cozy frog collecting game where you decorate your frog refuge and restore the wetlands.
We've been working
Another
on the
frog
game for
game.
the past 2 years and we are excited to announce that the game releases today during Wholesome Direct.
Ooh. Kamaru. The frog decks.
Kameru is a cozy farming sim where you
that's
restore
pretty.
wetlands, collect and breed adorable frogs,
Now this is a very pretty, comfy
and
looking
craft
game.
goods through various mini-games. The game just launched during this Wholesome Direct and is now available for purchase.
Kamaru. That looks very
For those
pretty.
just joining, we'd like to remind you about our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine, the PCRF is providing urgent care for Gaza's
Kamaru.
children. We've partnered
$18
with the
for
Yeti to
Kamaru.
offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this t-shirt featuring games from today's event, a spacious desk mat, and more. $5 from
I
every
know, I'm
product
fading.
sold goes to the PCRF. While Wholesome Games often show us what a kinder world can look like, we hope this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Hi everyone, we are Bidek
They'll
Inc.,
have cute
the indie team
plushies.
behind Lost and Found Co. This cute and cozy hidden object game lets you help people find the lost items. Try out the new Wholesome demo live now on Steam and be sure to join us on Discord. Bye-bye.
Love how they have cute animals and she has a guitar. Ooh, this is a really cute art style. Very bubbly characters. I don't know what's happening, but it looks cute.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name is Josh and I'm obsessed with farming games. So I created a YouTube channel called Josh's Gaming Garden where I discuss and review a ton of farming games and also help you discover upcoming ones. This next game features a huge variety of activities as you hunt for treasure, meet
I love the
locals,
cow.
fish, and yes, farm. Check out the demo which is out now.
Oh, it's out now. Kind of reminds me of like Zelda, that top-down perspective. Very pretty. Oh, there's the farm.
Wholesome Games Presents is our latest initiative to help great games reach more players. It's been less than a year and we're already so proud of the developers we've worked with and their amazing projects. So let's celebrate by checking in with them. First, we have an update from Usagi Shima, the relaxing bunny collection. You look forward to the update featured in this next trailer, but there's also new merch available from the Yeti, like this adorable bunny pile t-shirt, stickers, and more. Welcome to Usagi Shima's Bunny Paradise Update. You'll meet and befriend 5 new bunnies.
Oh my god.
Build your own bunny paradise with a new island expansion add-on.
Now that is adorable.
Discover a variety of new buildings, hats, and toys.
Little bunnies.
Take your bunnies on a walk in the new minigame and let your island shine as the most charming destination for all your bunny friends. Released in February,
That
Minami
is
Lane
adorable.
is a game about building your own cozy little street. Please enjoy this trailer with a special, highly requested announcement.
Oh, Minami Lane. We
Welcome
played a
to
little bit of
Minami
this.
Lane. Created by developers Doot and Bleep Bloop, you'll build your own street
It
in
was
this
a little
cozy,
boring.
casual management sim. Unlock and customize buildings, manage your shops, and maximize the happiness of your villagers.
It just
to
wasn't
complete
deep enough
quests
for me,
and
but
fill your street
it was
with
cute
love.
though.
Enjoy 2 to 4 hours of cute tanukis, delicious ramen bowls, tiny boba cafes.
It was cute
and
for
lots
like
of
an hour, then I got kind of bored because it wasn't very deep.
coming to Nintendo Switch in 2024.
But it is cute.
Hello, Wholesome Direct! My name is Peyton, also known as Peyton's Corner, and I am so beyond excited to be a part of this year's Wholesome Direct. I'm a cozy games content creator who started playing cozy games in a not-so-cozy time in my life when I was diagnosed with a chronic illness. But because of that, my channel is all about having fun. Whether you're chronically ill and cute like myself or going through hard times, I think there's always something cozy and wholesome to discover. So I'm here to bring those wholesome vibes, but also infuse it with my own brand of chaos. You can find my cozy chaotic corner across YouTube and Twitch. Next up is a pool-inspired puzzle game that is releasing right now alongside Wholesome Direct.
A lot of these fruit merging games, I've noticed. This one looks like little balls. There's other ones where you like throw fruit on like a platter. There's some where you like drop fruit from the top and they like merge. Pool. It's the red ball.
Hi, I'm Abraham. And I'm Isaac. And we are from Hypertrees 2.
Oh, they're twins.
Since the
Okay.
launch of Tiny Lands, we have been working on creating content for the game.
I was like, why is he
And
on
now
both
we
sides
want
of the
to give Tiny
screen?
Lands a new experience. This is why we are excited to show you a glimpse of what's coming for Tiny Lands 2. So, grab a cup of coffee and we hope you enjoy it as much as we do. Oh, and in case you're wondering, yes, we are twins. Can you find the difference?
Okay.
Tiny Lands 2 brings miniature worlds to the next level.
Oh, that's cute. Little spot the difference game.
These photorealistic objects create stunning scenes. Look closely as you study each scene to find the differences.
Tiny Lands 2. Seems like a nice, relaxing puzzle game.
make friends, brew potions, collect spirits, and more in Moonstone Island. Please enjoy this trailer and stay tuned to the end for new information on the Nintendo Switch release.
I want a bear and a giant
Moonstone
sweater.
Island is a creature collecting life sim set in an open world with 100 islands to explore. Collect spirits, make friends, and test your strength in card-based encounters to complete your alchemy training. Coming to Nintendo Switch on June 19th and available on Steam now.
Aw, cute little restaurant game. Little sushi dishes. Now that's a dragon roll, damn.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Gamer Girl Gail, and I'm a cozy gaming content creator and variety streamer. I talk about all things gaming and my socials, whether they're cozy,
I see a cat in the
indie,
background.
wholesome, or not so cozy. And I'm all about healing my inner child through video games. I am super excited for this next title, which is the perfect blend of relaxation and investigation. Do check it out on Steam and play the demo now.
Are you feeling lost with nowhere to go?
Yep.
Does your life lack inspiration, passion, adventure? Then look no further than Borgo Marina. Explore the vibrant beauty of the Italian Riviera.
Okay, that looks pretty.
Feel the warmth of its welcoming community. Experience La Dolce Vita. Of course, what is life without a little mystery, eh? Borgo Marina, where adventure and intrigue are always on your tail.
It's like a cleaning simulator. Yeah, I changed the pass, so I'm fading away. You know how it goes. Spilled. New demo this summer.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Miss Ash Rocks, and
Hi.
I go by she, her pronouns. I love creating lifestyle, cozy, chaotic content. You can find me over at missashrocks.com to follow me on Twitch and other social media platforms. Next up is a slice of life that releases today.
The Palace on the Hill is a beautifully handcrafted world inspired from our own life and travels in rural India. You are a talented teenager who wakes up on the first day of his summer holidays only to find that your father has suffered farming losses and it'll be hard to make ends meet. You help out in farming, take on various summer jobs, cleaning, cooking, and serving customers in the local chai shop. You meet a childhood friend who is now this cool city girl. Together you find these old ruins and make paintings about the stories of centuries-old kingdoms. You meet interesting villagers, learn about their lives, and complete their quests. This game gives a view into the struggle of following your ambitions in a society which makes it hard for some. Players worldwide have loved the game for its relaxing, at your own pace gameplay and the little tidbits of culture. Available today on the Steam store. Go get your own copy and enjoy.
One last time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine, the PCRF is providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this t-shirt featuring games from today's event, a spacious desk mat, and more. $5 from every product sold goes to the PCRF. While Wholesome Games often show us what a kinder world can look like, we hope this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Oh, not Tavern Keeper.
Traveler's Rest.
Traveler's
has a
Rest,
new
there we go.
update. With it arrives the introduction of its story. How does one end up behind the bar at a tavern?
This game's really good.
Learn the history of the Tavern Keeper King Rygar.
So another
and
update
how
coming
Rhygar
out?
became the prosperous kingdom it is today.
They got a long way to go, but it's been making
Explore the
good
city,
progress.
Meet the townsfolk.
Ooh,
and
the
buy
city
unique items
update.
at shops at the bazaar.
Ooh.
What secrets will be on offer? Collect resources. Farm, fish, decorate. Brew liters of beer and make your tavern the most famous one in the kingdom. You choose the way. Enjoy the new content from the beginning of July.
Here's an exclusive look at some upcoming Wholesome games from our friends at Sedesco.
There's so many cozy games coming out. Aw, Petite Island is so tiny. Man, if you're wanting games where you're like on an island with cute little animals, you're feasting today. Feasting. There's so many of them. Oh, the
this
waiting game.
Explores the art of
Waiting.
waiting.
That was agonizingly slow. It's like, say it! Say it already!
Clear the game by doing nothing as you discover the power of acceptance and patience in over 100 scenarios.
The spam dangling meat to represent a poo is just ew. Ew.
Learn to embrace life as you wait.
Add to wait list. That's not cozy. That was not cozy. Yeah. Tale of the Stolen Potato. Okay.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Ellie Jo Panic, and I play hard and soft games on Twitch. So anything from Dark Souls to Dwarf Romantic. As a chronically ill human, comfy quiet gaming on and off stream is incredibly important to me. And in my community, we embrace the flexibility of playing games that are soothing, regardless of what that means for each individual. I find beautiful, peaceful moments even in those hard games and challenge runs, and I love to experience them with my community and open people's eyes to wholesome meaning different things for different folks. This next game is all about resolving conflict through conversation, and I'm proud to announce the full game is out today.
Today.
You're a lost ladybug trying to figure out why everyone on the train has forgotten something important, including you. Settle your differences in card battles and learn how to deal with conflict together with one of 7 bugs matched to your personality. You and your travel buddy might not always see eye to eye. You'll help passengers with their troubles. And things won't always be easy.
Some of these games are not things that I'd probably ever play, but
you
I
won't have to
respect
do it all alone.
the work they put into it.
Tracks
Like,
of
this
Thought
looks
is
really
available
cool.
on Steam and the Epic Game Store right now.
Not a game I would personally play, but
It's been a wonderful
respect
show,
the,
and
like,
we're so thankful
creativity
you
and
joined
uniqueness
us.
of it.
Before we go, we'd like to share even more wholesome games coming your way this year and beyond. These will go by fast, so remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every game featured.
What is that cute one? Forest Keepers. Okay, that's adorable. A duck game? Dan Duck? Noms. Wait, is that an asteroid? Oh, it's like a solar system. Oh, am I covering the titles again? Sorry. Perfect. That one looks cute. Little dragon game. Like Stardew Valley mixed with a dragon pet. This game is very peaceful and cool. It's not so much a game as it's more of a like little sandbox experience where you can build little landscapes and stuff. God, there's so many games. There's so many different styles and genres. Indie games are just like There's never been more indie games than they are right now. And these are just games that are featured on the show. There's thousands more that aren't featured on this show. Reminds me of Captain Toad. But it's like a programming game. Aw, cat. Like a Fox Samurai or something. Oh, the house dating sim. That one looks very funny. Now that's a pretty one. Thought that was Pokemon. Yeah, the name of that game was Building Relationships. Like, literally. Aww. So cute. This one's on my watch list. Split screen. Okay, Fever Dream game. That's a lot of birds. Pretty cool. Is she controlling a bunch of pigeons? Pretty cool.
Thank you again for joining us for today's show, and remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every game. Even just a follow or a wish list can mean the world to your favorite game developers. We'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2025.
A lot of cute games there. Probably like 4 or 5 that I probably want to actually play and check out. A lot of others that I like are maybes. But definitely lots of cute stuff. Such a vast variety of games, too. Of different styles and looks and art styles. And just gameplay.
Here comes the party! Hi guys, it's Carolina Rabasa. I'm a voice actress from Colombia. I've been fortunate to lend my voice to iconic characters in major gaming franchises. Particularly proud of representing Latin American characters. And today is all about that. Giving a voice
So
to
loud
Latin
all of a
America's
sudden.
presence in the gaming industry by highlighting some of its finest. But before we delve into the showcase, let's celebrate some games available to play right now. Starting with the game that made this segment possible, a charismatic story-driven roguelike deck builder featuring foam gun, enter-planet ship, baby violence. Let's kick things off with Zet Zillions.
That was a lot of stuff there.
Hey everyone, Ayrton here, the producer from Otaimon Studios. We just
He
released our
has
latest game,
amazing
Zillions,
hair.
in partnership
Damn.
with Black Priory, and we are so happy to be here showcasing it at the Latin America Games
Damn.
Showcase. Adding our voice to these other amazing developers is such an honor for us, and we really hope our community is having fun with Zet Zillions. We're still hard at work, getting ready to bring some new content to the game, so keep your eyes peeled. Thanks a lot for the support, and now enjoy the show.
From the start.
Commander, we got volunteers.
Frigga
Meatballs.
Maybe we got a chance.
I can sense Thanatos Bloodhound's aura behind us.
I don't know what's happening, but it looks cool.
If we want to stand a chance and fight, we gotta keep moving. Blah, blah, blah. Time for some fireworks, Commander.
I want to finish Autopsy Simulator
Welcome
after
aboard,
this.
Kami.
In a forgotten age, the ancients mastered secrets we could not fathom. Today, their presence has vanished, their legacy buried beneath a world engulfed in darkness. Only Asta, the young chosen one, possesses the power to defy his evil and restore their last glory.
Combat looks slow-mo almost.
Venture towards the monolith, a beacon of immense power left by the ancients. Face and conquer the dark forces that threaten to devour the world. Can Asta unravel the secrets of the ancients and save his people? Will Asta become the blade of the monolith?
Astor, Blade of the Monolith, out now.
Morning, boy.
Hey, Lily! Ready to set sail?
Absolutely, Howard. I can't wait to find the last disc.
Deep Beyond. This one looks kind of cool. I like games where you go underwater.
Howard?
like a mystery game, like a thriller.
Chester? Chester!
Uh-oh. Deep Beyond. Oh, it's already out. I do appreciate this block of games having really cool music. That game's only $5? Damn. Dungeon Drafters. Oh, it's already out. So I guess all these games are out.
Sounds like you're in trouble. You have 10 seconds. Destroy these damn robots. Okay, boss. Roger.
This game is pretty awesome. The concept is you only have 10 seconds to keep the audience interested. So if you don't do something amazing to keep them watching, they lose interest after 10 seconds.
This game blows your mind. Mullet Mad Jack.
It's just silly, stupid fun. Real life is about the same thing. Most people on YouTube stop watching the video after about 5 seconds, 5 to 10 seconds. So it's actually a real thing.
There have been reports of a rogue esper of sorts. His name is Golden Butterfly.
I'll be right back, 1 second.
And he's not to be trusted.
Is he dangerous?
I now have access to every file in the Minerva database, which is a pretty stellar move if you ask me.
What is the real reason behind this? To feel good about yourself?
This is exciting! Yuna!
Oh, so that's it. Maybe we'll see each other again.
My crew and I are taking the system down and the city back. It's time to finish this masterpiece. Afraid you're gonna have to try harder than that. It's not your city, damn it. Zaku Gaki. Available now.
Welcome to the Summer Game Fest edition of the Latin American Games Showcase. Brace yourselves for a selection of over 70 titles from across Latin America, each a statement to the talent and dedication of our developers. Expect world premieres, exciting game announcements, and exclusive glimpses
70
into upcoming releases. Keep an eye out for this logo, signaling which games have playable demos. We're actually having a Steam sale event running from today until June 15th, featuring over 150 games, including a rich assortment of demos and discounts. None of this would be possible without the long-lasting support
I love
of our
her
presenting
energy.
sponsors, Devolver Digital, Raw Fury, and Fellow Traveler, and to our sponsor, Panic. And now let's dive in.
Remember, if you guys see any
Beginning with
games
a
that you
selection of
really
games
want, make
bound
sure you
to
go
captivate
wishlist them
you
on
with their
Steam.
unique gameplay
Because
mechanics.
it's really important to wishlist.
World premiere.
It tells Steam that this game is going to have some meat behind it, so they'll get extra promotion, and that could be huge for an indie game. It helps a ton. Steam helps promote games based on how many wishlists it gets. Hello, Lynn Marie. Gives me Persona vibes, the art there. Wait, is that a mop? Is this a cleaning cleaning dungeons? Goblin cleanup. So you have to go in and help clean up Destroyed dungeons? In dangerous, still active. Okay, I'm wishlisting that one. That's amazing. Again, if you see games that you really like, wishlisting is huge for them. There's a demo too, it looks like. Oh, Max played it. Awesome.
That monster slaughtered my entire world.
Definitely not in comfy games anymore. Like the main character is switching bodies.
There's one type of essence we haven't tried yet.
Deathbound.
Embark on an electrifying journey in Into the Grid, a thrilling roguelike deck builder that pushes the boundaries of a strategic gameplay. Dive into a cyberpunk setting where every move could be your last, and skillful hacking is the key to unleashing your power. In Into the Grid, players will explore labyrinthian grid-based maps where every node is full of risks and rewards. Discover powerful card synergies, unlock special abilities, and unravel the mysteries of a vibrant universe as you make your way through the digital maze. Augment your arsenal with upgraded cards and experiment with formidable combinations to crush your enemies. Master the groundbreaking Vim dual resource system, which rewards expertise with unparalleled control and bring the evil corporations to their knees. Into the Grid presents 5 different characters, each with its own story arc, mechanics, and challenges. Prepare to dive again and again into the next level of narrative world building, uncovering new depths with every playthrough. Jack in and prepare to be absorbed as you venture into the Grid.
Hello, Generation. It's been on for about 2 hours and 20 minutes, roughly. Again, I love the card art. The artwork's very cool. Kind of like Slay the Spire, but cyberpunky. World premiere. Child, are you awake? We're almost there. Dan, run. Oh, combat. Looks like gorilla arms, a scorpion tail. Look like baby Dr. Octavius. Oh, this is on YouTube. They're streaming it live right now. Bit and Quantum. Tinkertown.
Reporting for duty.
Ooh, fighting game. Fighting games make me baby. Wait a minute. Is that a cat in a mech suit? Mecha cat.
Bombs away. No surrender.
Don't you have to drink every time it's world premiere? My doctor said to stop that.
No surrender.
It's like a cool fighting game. Definitely in Maximilian Dudes category. He'll probably play this. Diesel Legacy. So a Mafia card game. Huh. But more, too. What's that game where they, like, a dungeon master plays a bunch of cards and you go through a dungeon?
So it came to pass that all of humanity was punished,
and it switches to 3D when you're like battling. I can't remember.
Man. Now is time for
Hand of
those
Fate,
that
that's the one.
remain to claw back our hope.
Kind of reminds me of that a little
the
bit.
Tides of damnation. And you, our Lord, must forge our fate.
Is this a
Please,
building
my lord,
game?
Our people are starving.
Flesh will fade. Strength of steel.
I love building.
Rise, brothers. Your hive calls.
A sacrifice must be made.
A card-based city
Stand
builder.
strong. Steel your heart.
It could work.
The Iron Hive endures.
Iron Hive. There's a demo too.
El Diablo me parece un personaje latinoamericano que se repite en muchísimas historias, que
I've
está
been taking
constantemente
Duolingo,
en varios
guys.
de nuestros espacios, en nuestras narrativas. Me encanta.
Yo
me encanta el
hablo
Diablo.
Voy a decir
español.
una cosa extraña, pero Gabriel García Márquez, yo creo que nos hace falta hacer algunas cosas de realismo mágico más. Creo que el formato del realismo mágico se podría representar muy bien en un videojuego. De hecho, se ha hecho en otros juegos, pero creo que de su obra podría salir algo muy interesante.
Don Francisco, we need to put him in a game running some form of very scary show that becomes like more and more sinister. Is he still alive? I don't think he is. I think he passed away. Can somebody confirm that for me? I don't know what's it.
Hombre. Una amberoso, por favor. Hamburguesa. Okay, that's what I'm learning. This is called Latin Latin American Games Expo. It's on YouTube. Part of Summer Game Fest. This looks really cool. Guri? Oh my god, it was Tifa. Okay, super cute artwork. Okay, that's adorable. Headed in my paradise.
Our crewmates could be anywhere on this island. You must seek them out.
My deepest gratitude for finding me, Rookie.
How about I offer you a way off this cursed island?
I need your help to get out of this cage.
Hear me, holy opposition. The time for silent contemplation is over. We must rise to defend this island.
This looks good.
Return to your kin and yield to the abysmal corruption.
A little bit of Torchlight, a little bit of Hades.
Add the game to your wish list. Coming soon.
Arco is a tactical turn-based action RPG that invites you to saddle up and ride alongside several characters on a quest for vengeance in an untamed frontier of pixelated vistas. Today, we'll deep dive into some of its mechanics with never-before-seen footage of a boss fight that'll make even the most hardened monster hunter sit up and take notice. This is an advanced section of the game where we follow two cunning twag siblings that are knee-deep in an epic heist. In Arco, all of your decisions matter, and whatever you choose will have an impact in the story, your progression, and combat. Want to toss dynamite and rouse the chupacabra from its slumber? Well, that's your call. Combat is also riddled with decisions. Will you move away from an impending attack or position yourself in the best
really
place
cool.
for a big blow? With character-driven abilities like a slick teleport or a well-timed boom, you'll be dancing circles around
I like a
your
well-timed
foes. But
boom.
mind your magia points, partner. You don't want to find yourself in a tighter spot. Strategize with your moves, manage your abilities, and knock that goal clean off that chupacabra. Don't just take my word for it though. Add Arco to your wish list and try out the demo. It's time to taste the dust and grit of Arco's world for yourself.
Okay, this looks adorable. Like a fairy godmother game. Adorable. I want to wear fairy godmother cosplay when I play that. That is one cool looking duck. Ducky Kong? That looks adorable. This game looks super cute. Okay, this looks cute too. I don't know what the rope thing is though. Tangled together. Looks cute. So this is like a fun co-op game. Like you have to work together to like make that rope go across. Yeah, it seems like a cool idea. Corrupted Silva.
e aí o carnaval tem muitas cores, muita música, muitas roupas elegantes e divertidas. Então, um jogo que conseguisse misturar a mecânica de design de roupas com até mesmo gerenciar um desfile, eu acho que sería algo muy divertido.
Hay algo que existe en Colombia que es el tejo. El objetivo de este juego es lanzar un pedazo de metal a un aro y el papel lleno de pólvora explote. Entonces, creo que algo con esto sería muy interesante de hacer.
El transporte público, porque es bastante caótico y tienes que estar como que muy atento, y creo que es una experiencia como de survival y ver como que a qué micro le entras. Es más, creo que hay un juego peruano que se inspiró bastante en eso para hacer un juego.
Creo que podríamos hacer algo con el Día de Muertos y con el cempasúchil y con esta idea de que nos vienen a visitar cada año y la comida va perdiendo el sabor, y creo que eso también estaría muy padre para un videojuego.
World Premiere. En la entretejida línea del tiempo, acá en esta tierra ya habitada, llegaron ellos. Los primeros se decían ser. Acá en la llanura donde cubrimos hoy con nuestro cuerpo el manto gris de esta ciudad desolada. Ellos, los anhelantes viajeros del mar, nacidos del continente de los reyes, sin saber qué les deparaba, de trabajo, sudor y lágrimas. Armaron sus casas de barro y plantaron vida, compartiendo con otros cuya naturaleza desconocían. Y con más fuerza que nunca lucharon para mantener sus raíces, sus creencias.
After all those comfy games, it's quite nice to see a shooter. It's a nice change of pace. Yeah, stand shoot.
Yo estuve ahí. Existe algo distinto que vive en lo profundo. Es como una sombra. Ahora lo siento conmigo todo el tiempo.
I'm much worse. Try me. I gotta play this smart.
Go ahead.
Attention, attention.
This reminds me of our emote Dan Trip. Just like.
What are we looking at? 808. I'ma be me. What are you doing here?
Some games are just a little too crazy for my taste. Just like, I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. World premiere.
A fumaça brota do chão e cobre o horizonte. Fires continue to rage through the wilderness of the Brazilian Pantanal, the world's
A fox girl. With turn-based combat. Oh, the old branch trick.
México 1921, un sueño profundo, es un docu videojuego narrativo que sigue la vida del fotoperiodista Juan Aguirre. Él se verá involucrado en uno de los misterios políticos más importantes en la historia de México, el asesinato del presidente electo Álvaro Obregón. Este demo comienza en el año de 1921, 7 años antes del magnicidio. En este nivel, el tercero en el orden del juego, se desarrolla en la Plaza de la Constitución, donde se celebran las fiestas del centenario de la Independencia. Como periodista, Juan cuenta con una serie de habilidades y mecánicas que le ayudarán a ir cumpliendo distintas misiones en cada nivel. La mecánica principal de Juan es su cámara.
Wow, that is an old
Esta
camera.
mecánica fue desarrollada teniendo en mente las dificultades y los retos de la fotografía análoga de la época. Y por otro lado, Juan puede recolectar objetos históricos coleccionables. Algunos pertenecen a colaboraciones que tiene Mácula con institutos como la Hemeroteca Nacional de la UNAM o el Museo de Arte Popular. También, como parte de su labor periodística, Juan entrevista a distintos personajes en el nivel para ir descifrando el misterio que lo envuelve. En algunas ocasiones, Juan se encontrará con personajes históricos que lo harán contextualizarse más en esta época. Juan tiene una libreta que funciona como un hub del juego. En ella podrás encontrar las diferentes misiones, las fotografías que has tomado, los objetos con los que has interactuado y los personajes históricos que has conocido. Y por último, Juan cuenta con su modo metiche. Esta función te ayudará a escuchar conversaciones secretas y encontrar objetos que te ayudarán a avanzar en las misiones. A través de la historia de Juan, podrás explorar espacios reales de la Ciudad de México, como el Zócalo de la ciudad, el exconvento de la Merced, e incluso entrar a Palacio Nacional para adentrarte en el México postrevolucionario.
Deep slumber. I can't read what that says. Something Games. It's a terrible logo. Kurillamu. Yeah, these are all games with Latin American leads. They're making quite a large, diverse portfolio of games. All different genres and styles. Genres. This is definitely the year of the frog, though. There have been so many frog games.
El otro día estamos hablando de
And
Luis
it's
Miguel,
about time.
que justo estaría súper interesante de así de el sol de México. O sea, así como latinoamericanos, yo creo que es una de las personas como más icónicas que yo sé que han existido y trascendido los países dentro de Latinoamérica.
Selena. Dios mío, Selena merece un videojuego. ¿Y qué tipo de videojuego? ¿Qué tal uno de ritmo? No.
No sé, Chayanne. Creo que Chayanne es un buen ejemplo. Es como uno de los cantantes que une generaciones y sobre todo a las mamás y a los hijos. Creo que Chayanne sería un buen ejemplo ahí para colocar de Latinoamérica.
World Premiere.
World Premiere.
Ya sé mirar horizonte, combatiente, zapatista, el camino marcará.
Jeff Keighley allows them to play this during the Summer Game Fest on his channel and stuff.
Vamos, vamos, vamos adelante, para que salgamos de la lucha avante, porque nuestra patria grita y necesita de todo el esfuerzo de los zapatistas.
Tomorrow should be a pretty good show for Microsoft. I expect them to shadow drop Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, Elder Scrolls 6. A little bit of copium. Nice hat. A lot of pixel art games because it's easy for a small studio to do pixel art versus, you know, cutting edge 3D Unreal Engine 5 graphics. It's easier for a smaller team to do this well than to do like massive 3D games well. And pixel art's pretty. So people just like pixel art. I don't think I have any idea what's going on in this game. It's just all over the place. So much stuff happening. Now there's llamas. What? Is that a pigeon? Travel on Pigeon, the game. Arriving at Destination Winter. Yes! Shoot! Explosions! Violence! I crave violence. This looks cute. Attacking with a yo-yo reminds me of Yo-Noid, the Domino's pizza game. Looks very cool. Like a Game Boy Advance game. This looks really cool. I like this. It kind of takes like old games from the early 90s, late 80s and just like modernizes it and goes a bit further than those games went in the past. Like brings them into the modern era. I like it.
As we reach the midpoint, let me take a moment to thank our presenting sponsors.
Midpoint
and indie games label dedicated to storytelling in games. Check their upcoming titles: Wonder Stars and Culebra and the Souls of Limbo. Raw Fury, a publisher with a long-standing commitment to supporting developers in Latin America, showcased by our opening title, Set Zillions. And Devolver Digital, renowned for supporting and promoting reflecting the
This part of the
artistic
show is
visions
pretty
of
mid, I'll
developers
give them
around
that.
the world, as exemplified by Neva, an emotionally charged action
Yeah, they've
adventure
had a lot of
game
good
that
games on this one.
shines with its breathtaking watercolor landscapes and touching soundtrack. So who better than them to present our next segment?
Oh, Mad Mushroom. Probably some of the games they showed at OTK. I believe this is a PvP game. Or PvPvE. Or might be horde based. I don't know. Could be either. Can't remember. Oh yeah, it's like Risk of Rain. That's right. Oh, PvE. Sort of like Risk of Rain, but like co-op. Oh my god, this is the game that I did the artwork for. Don't you like my game, guys? It's nice to see a game that I could actually do. It's about time people that can't draw get to make games too, damn it. Wait, is this like an action farming game? That was Mom. Not again.
Wishlist now on Steam.
So is it like a beat 'em up and then also a farming game, kind of like Atomic Crops?
Midnight Cove was the city that never wakes up. Just another boring shithole of a town forgotten by God's touch.
I too like to walk down a dark alley with swagger and talking to myself about how badass I am.
You see, you might have work to do. I've heard that someone's been asking about you down at the Rusty Crow.
Here, to both of you. I promise they will pay.
He was taken away. There is a horrible stench and black goo everywhere.
Sorry.
Play the demo, now on Steam. Soon available on your favorite platform.
That gave me like Telltale vibes.
Despelote is a slice-of-life adventure about childhood and the magical grip that soccer held over the people of Ecuador in 2001. By then, Julián Cordero, part of this small dev team from Ecuador, was at the perfect age to embrace not just the sport, but also the freedom and magic he felt just by kicking the ball around. With the ball at our feet, the world transforms into a playground for mischievous adventures, wonderful exploration, and unforgettable human connections. All kinds of connections. But time is not on your side. Taking away precious recess moments and park visits, would you seize every opportunity for fun? Or be left watching wistfully from the edge of the window? Despelote will soon put the ball at your feet. But for now, catch these content creators playing an exclusive demo on their channels starting on June 10th. Despelote, a game by Julián Cordero and Sebastián Balbuena.
It's definitely a very original art style. I don't think I've ever seen that kind of look before. It's
Welcome to Ultimate
very
Tower.
cool and unique.
Ultimate Robot Paradise. Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's like sponge artwork. This one's very flashy.
Everybody these days are next time try being useful SKALD. Oh, so sorry, I'm the one getting shut up. Alright, stop complaining and start blasting with you.
My name is Glenn Windwalker. I'm your captain. A ship is nothing without a loyal crew, and I'm searching for the best. Okay, team, let's focus. Watch your back, Theo!
If I was still a child, I would have mentioned how much those ships look like penises, but I've grown as a person and I'm not mentioning that. I'm mature now.
It's going to be tough.
It's called growth.
But I can't do it without you guys.
Yeah, I was like, those are some long shaft ships they got there. Ooh, a survival builder game. Very cool. This one looks very cozy, though. Under canopies. Sorry, canopies. Canopies.
宇宙は危機に瀕している。巨大な悪が今ある全ての惑星の崩壊を引き起こしている。全ての命の崩壊。危険、狂気、最後の決戦の時が来た。
Was that a man with a TV on his head and nipple clamps on? Okay, it's my kind of game. There's a demo for the Canopies one. Nice.
忍者ガレージプレゼンツザ・キャベッジエフェクト価値ある冒険近日公開
Existe el concepto de las maquinitas, que son este lugar que eran los arcades. Era un lugar que no le gustaba a los papás en los 90s porque decían, están de vagos nada más, etc. Y sí atraía a un cierto tipo de población, pero recuerdo que había una señora en mi pueblo que se llamaba Pasita. Y recuerdo que cuando llovía apagaba las maquinitas a fuerzas porque decía que una vez alguien en la Ciudad de México le había caído un rayo y le había explotado la máquina y nos quería cuidar de eso.
We had moved from the Dominican Republic to the United States. And we never went out. And so for us, video games was the way that we would interact with each other and also have friends over. And so my mother was the one who introduced me to video games.
Muchísimas memorias hermosas. Me acuerdo en realidad, ahora que me haces acordar, es de ir a la feria y comprar los cartuchos de Family, el adaptador y poder jugar un montón de otras versiones de juegos hackeados. Y me acuerdo en particular uno que era un hack de Chip and Dale que estaba también Mario.
That's one of my favorite things to do as an adult is make plans with people and then have them or me cancel them and stay home and play games instead. It's the best. Something about people canceling plans is so freeing. Oh, that sound. Ooh. I think they're going for like a retro CRT TV look to this game. Wonder how practical these like giant weapons would be. They look really cool though. Abyss Zero. Isn't this the second time we've seen this one? I saw it in an earlier presentation, I believe. Oh, is this like Kingdom? You build up a base and then you have to defend at night. Yep. Fat Albert, thank you for gifting a sub to Elusive One. Baconada. There's a demo for that one out. Racing? Okay. Road out. Yep, indie game show. You're gonna see all indie games. You're not gonna see like AAA blockbusters or anything in this show. That'll be tomorrow. Are these cockroaches battling each other? Microsoft Showcase will be tomorrow, and PC Gamer Show should be probably at least a couple good announcements from Microsoft. Maybe Fable, it's been in development for a long time. Maybe Avowed, maybe some other Ubisoft games. Some Obsidian games or In Exile. The DLC for Starfield will be shown for sure.
World premiere.
World premiere. Indiana Jones is super early in development. We'll probably won't see it for a while. What? Oh, sorry. My bad. So, if you press 0 on your keyboard, it goes all the way to 0 in the time of a YouTube video. Now I figured it out. Okay, I like this artwork. Lost Odyssey remaster? Lost Odyssey is one of the best turn game JRPGs ever made.
Oh, yeah, this.
It's delicious. This looks cool.
Oh, you must be kidding me!
Soul Quest.
World premiere.
Thought that was a Ludwig game, Mugles. I mean, Mogul. The studio that made Gollum is dead, so they will not be making a sequel to that game. For many reasons. God, I cannot read that
En
text.
Chile tenemos muchas leyendas urbanas o mitos, por así decirlo, y creo que el Caleuche es un barco fantasma muy icónico, entonces creo que deberíamos aprovechar eso. Y no he visto Caleuche en videojuegos, lo he visto en cómics, películas, pero no en videojuegos.
Una que me encanta creo que es el chupacabras. El chupacabras es este animal ahí mitológico, rodeado de leyendas, tanto políticas como sociales en México, que creo que haría una buena historia.
No sé si es ni siquiera argentina, tal vez es mendocina, que es de donde soy yo, de Mendoza, que es el futre, una persona sin cabeza del campo mendocino tipo desierto que anda ahí, te agarra el futre y te hace mierda, así que hay que correr del futre.
With all this technology, you'd think they'd have a picture of it. Oh, this game looks cool. It's like the full motion video mixed with the 2D graphics. I love an FMV game. I believe we played the demo of this.
World premiere.
It's creepy. XCOM zombies? Turn-based Resident Evil. That's a bold idea. I like it. Vultures, scavengers of the dead. I'm putting that one on the wish list. Oh god, horror month games.
I don't see anyone.
That's creepy. It's goddamn aliens! I wish they wouldn't have spoiled that it was aliens, but, you know, It's more scary when you don't know what's knocking at the door. Next year, nice. Oh. The front rooms. There's so many of these back rooms games. Like SCP. Oh no, this is the game where you have to escape like a factory. I think they showed this before. I think you're like your little chicken, that's right. The Colonel's gonna get you. Saboris. Is kind of cool. Very fast-paced. Wait, one hit and you're dead? That's a little much.
The crown weighs heavy.
Oh, I like the artwork in this one.
It took so much from me. But not even that thing.
It's like Darkest Chestum.
Is going to keep me from claiming what's mine.
I like it. Digital Exorcist. I feel like I need to hire one of those for some of chat's computers. Tormented Souls is really good if you haven't played it. Those animations are a bit rough. Astral Rot.
And that concludes our showcase for today. We hope you're already diving into our Steam sale, exploring demos, snagging discounts, and updating your wish lists with all the incredible games you've seen. A massive thank you to our presenting sponsors, Devolver Digital, Black Priory, and fellow traveler. We're also very grateful to Panic, along with our broadcast partners IGN and Steam. And let's not forget our invaluable allies and partners River, Adva, Arcela Sound, Pressover, Philo Animation Studios, Café Cultivar, and Neon Noroshi. A huge thanks to Jeff Keighley, Emily Bushok, and the entire Summer Game Fest team. Their dedication has been instrumental in amplifying our voices and showcasing our talent to the world. Before we wrap up, here's a message to the scouts and publishers tuning in. Over half of the games showcased today are either self-published or open for publishing opportunities. So if any of these games caught your eye but you're unsure of how to contact them, reach out. We can help you connect. Stay connected with us on social media and join us throughout the week for developer interviews and exclusive demos. I'm Steffi Varela. It's been an absolute pleasure hosting for you today, but of course, we have one more thing. And trust me, it's going to blow your sombrero right off. Hasta la próxima.
All right, here's the big one. The one more thing.
Santa Mascota. El pueblo donde no pasa nada.
The graphics look so real.
Entonces aquí está tu servidor, limpiando el cochinero.
I wonder if there's full motion video or if it's just for the trailer. Metroidvania? This does look really good. Mariachi Legends. That's going on the old wish list. Yeah, that one looked really good. Mariachi Legends. My sombrero on the floor. She was right. See, it's not even here anymore.
Make it nice, yeah, I'll bring the good vibes.
The women-led games should be next, like any minute now, and then after that will be... There's one more. The next one will be... Future Games Summer Showcase.
What a way to start, am I right? Round and Boom will knock your socks off every time.
Or that should
Even
already
if you're
show,
not wearing
never mind.
socks. Hey y'all, my name is Leanna Rupert, and I am
Hi.
the illustrious host for this evening's Fresh Hibbletales. I'm very thrilled and very honored to be your guide through today's journey through women-led game studios and game companies as we explore the depths of incredible gaming experiences through this year's edition of Summer Game Fest Women-Led Game Showcase. Slow clap. Slow clap. Before we jump right in, just wanted to take a quick second to say that absolutely none of this would be possible without the incredible work of two of our sponsors, Stray Fawn and Disobey, both of which we'll be learning a little bit further down in the showcase. We have a really exciting showcase for you today, filled with exciting trailers and exclusive deep dives, because we love a good exclusive. You know, it's a moment. So without further ado and further Leanna ramblings, let's dive in with our first of many adventures, shall we? Imagine you suddenly found yourself transported back into a fictional 1990s rural India. You're thrust into a tale of ambition, of struggle, of friendship. Gotcha interested? Good.
Not yet.
Let's
but
dive in with
show
the
me the
first
game.
adventure we have up today, Palace on the Hill.
I actually see the game. We saw this during Summer Game Fest, I think. Yeah. There's been so many games with so many names that, like, I'm never gonna... It's like there's a bucket, and they're pouring water into the bucket of game names and game titles, but it's coming out the other end because there's too many in there already. It's like they're just pouring in the bucket. There's only so much space in the bucket. It was like a solid little game, though. Little farm, little tea shop. Could be quite cozy and comfy. Have we seen this one? Yes, Your Grace, Snowfall. Oh, this is probably a DLC for Yes, Your Grace. I believe it's the game where you make a bunch of decisions and then see the consequences. Add to wish list. Why was there a big lady? What? Are those gods? Trade and expand. I feel like one wrong move and Zeus ruins your whole neighborhood. It falls over. Cute graphics though, I like it. Gives me like a little bit of Age of Mythology, a little bit of Caesar, a little bit of Total War. I hate when Zeus jumps out of the Olympus and ruins the damn street. It's like, come on. It's like another farming game.
Designed by a former chef, Sunnyside's cooking and food crafting systems are far more intricate than what you might be used to. Sunnyside uses a batch cooking system. This means that portions are realistic, and your ingredients will go a lot further than you would expect. The ingredients that you need can be found through a variety of the systems available in the game. They may be items that you purchase, crops that you can grow. They may be harvested from animals. There are even ingredients for cooking that can be created through food crafting.
Like butter.
Or even prepared yourself to then be used in future cooking. Often across multiple appliances.
If you're like really into like baking,
cooking is a labor of
cooking
love,
and stuff, it seems like
but
a
it
good
isn't
game
for
for that.
everyone. If you have the money, you may prefer a hearty meal from a local restaurant. Maybe a quick bite at the convenience store? Or even just a snack from the vending machine can be enough to hit the spot. But for those who are willing to tackle one of the most complex systems in Sunnyside, what awaits you is a progressive experience full of discovery.
There's a demo too if anyone wants to play it. Sunny Side Up.
The really cool thing about games, and I know I'm not alone in this, is that they are such an incredible medium for being able to fulfill our wildest fantasies and our most ambitious dreams. So while you're busy picturing that, picture this. You're a TV producer, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, big shot TV producer. And what's your thing you're producing? An scorching hot reality show where you have to find the most crush-worthy cast, and it is up to you to make sure that you have the storyline. You have what it takes to keep voracious audiences captivated, and you can stay on air while uncovering the most sinister secret behind this darkly comic third-person shooter?
Hey, I'm Nicole He, and I am the creative director of The Crush House. I am collaborating with Muriel on this project. They are a wonderful studio based out of the UK, and they have previously worked on the Rain series as well as Card Shark. You play as Jay, who just got hired as the producer of 1999's hottest reality show, The Crush House. You basically have to do everything for the show. So you choose the cast, you film them fighting and kissing, you play ads to make money, and you buy props to put around the house. But above all, you have to figure out what the audience wants to see, and you have to give it to them, or else your show gets canceled. But you realize that there are some things about the Crush House and its cast that are a little bit unusual. So during the day, you have to maintain your duties to keep the show on air, but at nighttime, you can start to investigate the mysteries that lie beneath the surface. So we just announced the release date. It's going to be August 9th, 2024. But if you're interested in checking out the game beforehand, we actually just put out a demo on Steam, so you could play it right now. And if you're interested in updates, please follow the Crush House on social media, and also please don't forget to wishlist the game. Thank you so much.
They didn't really go into the first-person shooter part of the game.
Crush House is crushing it as the country's #1 reality show. And things are heating up this week. The insatiable fans, beloved sponsors, and savvy network execs won't believe what's in store for our cast of potential lovers and haters. Monday sees the tension between Priscilla and B finally boil over into an explosive confrontation, into a steamy moment by the pool. Tuesday is a bit more chill in the house as Io brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance. As Charlie brings the cast together with a bopping saxophone performance. Wednesday. Tune in Wednesday for the real fireworks.
There's so many reality TV shows now because they don't have to pay writers for them. Well, there still are writers, but not quite. Not as many.
For a wild fist fight. And by the end of the week, crowd favorite Emil, Priscilla, finally lets
There's someone in the background coming up with storylines and stuff, but
finally takes matters into their
a lot less of them.
Finally goes down the success slide. Do not miss this week in the Crush House. There will never be anything like it ever again.
These are indie games. These are not like cutting edge games that are gonna max out your 4090. They're made by like one or a few people with a very small budget.
But I ain't no ugly
duck detective.
I'm the
This game's supposed to be really good.
I'm here to investigate a case.
It's the Salami Bandit!
Fredderson needs to be fired!
Stealing lunch just goes too far.
At least this job should bring in a bit of cash.
Well, imagine like for indie games, imagine you wanted to make a game. How much extra money do you have right now to make a game? And how much extra time do you have with your job and stuff? Probably not much. So these indie developers are having to work full time and then make a game on the side. Like, it's a lot. So like, imagine trying to make a full game and then you have to sell the game. So it's gonna take either a very long time of working on it, like in your free time, or hopefully you get someone to pay the bills, like a publisher or investors, then you can work full time on it. And eventually the goal is, you sell your games and you make enough money to make another. And have a nice cycle,
wow,
but it
that
doesn't work
really
that way
fast.
for most people,
We
unfortunately.
just wanted to take a quick moment to offer our sincerest gratitude to two of our sponsors today. First, we have Stray Fawn, an independent studio that we love from Switzerland with a passionate 10-dev studio that are experts in the craft of creating procedurally generated worlds and offering a vibrant life to just sink right into and disobey. An incredible
if the audio desyncs, just pause and unpause, it'll resync
that
the
stands
audio
out
for
as
you.
a pillar in the gaming community because of their amazing focus around authenticity and community building, both of which are incredibly important, especially right now when everything's, you know, kind of on fire. These pillars are just the start of what makes this company such a unique voice within the current industry landscape. You're definitely going to want to make sure you stay in the loop with both of these incredible sponsors on socials to keep up with all of their incredible projects ongoing now. Speaking of staying in the loop, you love a good segue, folks. Let's immerse ourselves in a selection of narrative-based games, starting with a modern point-and-click adventure set within a neo-noir world. Let's check it out.
I'm Eleanor Summers, the co-founder of Caligram Studio, and it's my pleasure to present our mystery adventure game, Phoenix Springs. It's a point-and-click game that follows a reporter, Iris, whose investigation leads her to a beautiful and eerie oasis. I've been drawing the illustrations and animations for the game for 7 years, and developing the art style was one of the main challenges. We always said that Phoenix Springs shouldn't look like anything else, which is how we ended up with a unique style that combines 3D and hand-drawn 2D. The game is set to release in September on Steam, and we can't wait for you to play it.
When I finally find him, my brother makes me promise not to go to the Oasis.
So far, every developer in this segment has been led by women.
It is a beautiful place to explore. Life is slow.
I know that's the name of this segment. I'm kidding.
Secrets are kept. But should I stop looking for answers? I will never stop looking for answers.
I was the same way when someone ate my Hot Pocket, my last Hot Pocket when we had roommates. I was like, I will never stop searching for answers. I will find who did this. I will search for the clues.
The kind of night where even the dark can't hide the crime. Mind you, that might have something to do with the fact that I've got a cat's eyes.
Is that a cat that's driving a car?
Name's Albert. Albert Wild. I'm a private eye. I'm the cat you come to when you need justice in this town. There's nothing like the rush of being on a case.
wish list in this
All
one.
6 of my nipples are tingling.
Ha!
At any rate, this case sounded like one of the weird ones. The body, it ain't normal. But then, what is normal in this jungle city of ours?
Okay, that's so weird, but at the same time, it seems brilliant. All 6 of my nipples are tingling. A cat detective was enough to get me to wish list, but mentioning that his 6 nipples were tingling, I was like, okay, this is gonna be great. Oh no, burger on a bull. That card means something.
No chingues, compadre. Eso solo puede significar una cosa. Se jodió el plan de Agua Prieta.
Una de las cosas más revolucionarias que pueden hacerse es proclamar ferozmente lo que sucede. Busca a Gregorio. Ahora sí estás en la boca del lobo. Ve por esa nota.
Otros
You saw this
periodistas
one
han
earlier
abierto
too.
paso para ti para que pudieras llegar hasta aquí y ahora es tu turno.
Sometimes We just need to relax after a long day of stresses, am I right? There's no shame. You're safe here. This is a safe place. You're good. So let's de-stress with the exploration of the world of mind-bending gaming experiences with a cozy 3D puzzle experience that will soothe with some unique diorama assembly mechanics, all wrapped up in a visually stunning wooden package. There's a joke somewhere in there. We're just gonna roll right past that.
I'm creating a cozy game with my friend. In this game, you get to piece together charming little wooden dioramas. It's inspired by the
that's
classic
adorable.
childhood puzzles that I loved so much. The ones that gave me a sense of comfort and kept me engaged.
Devolver
for
was last
hours in
night.
a peaceful state
It
of
was
mind.
creepy as hell.
We want to reconnect with our younger selves. Those days when we'd lie on the floor with a whole day ahead and no rush, no plans, no worries. We're rediscovering that sense of inner peace, piece by piece. Woodo.
Woodo. This one looks cute and relaxing. Another programming puzzle game. I do enjoy puzzle games. That one looks cute. I like it. Oh my god, I'm just ahead.
Day. Day.
Dane?
Have you ever looked forward to opening your eyes? Have you ever looked forward to the thing you've been chasing?
Oh, this game.
Only to find it right in front of you? You see, everything shines. Everything.
It is weird seeing the
When
same
you
game like
gaze at
4
the
times
stars,
during these presentations.
The stars also gaze at you. They do not fade away just because you close your eyes.
Like we've seen these, like basically we've seen this game before, and then the previous one before in a different showcase. Some of them in all the showcases. Why is her head in a birdhouse? There's a galaxy? Trying to understand what is happening. This is one where we need like the developer being like, okay, this is what's happening right now.
We're at the final stretch with our closing lineup of games, and we are going out with a bang. Is that an excuse to use finger guns? You bet your sweet butt it is. We're going out with a bang, folks. Get ready for an adrenaline-fueled ride with games that pack a punch and ooze larger-than-life personality. Starting with Abyss X Zero, a gaming experience where you will be challenged to command 2 legendary heroes, each wielding unique abilities, destined to clash in an epic showdown. And because of that heart-pumping puzzle action and the fact that cardio is apparently good for you, let's get that adrenaline pumping with a closer look at what Abyss X Zero has to offer.
Hello, my name is Tiane Pixel.
And I'm Fernando Diaz.
We're Studio Pixel Punk, a 2-person indie team from Brazil.
We saw this one during Summer Game Fest as well.
Abyss Cross Zero. Abyss Cross Zero is a stylish 3D Metroidvania with expressive low-poly visuals.
In it, you can explore an expansive world with carefully crafted dungeons and stylish combats. You need to take control of 2 different characters, fated to battle each other. Both legendary heroes with unique
It's at least different trailers each time.
Fight and interact with the environment.
The game is heavily inspired by early 3D games from the PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64, games like Mega Man Legends and The Legend of Zelda. Abyss Cross Zero is coming to PC, and we hope to bring it to as many platforms as possible.
We hope you enjoy it. Please wishlist it.
We've seen Abyss X Zero like 3 times, I think. Yeah, I went and I changed the past, and now I'm fading away. You know how it goes. So now I gotta go back to the future to fix it. Yeah, I'm like Dan Peace right now. Huh, this one looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? There was some extremely handsome man on Twitch playing this like an hour and a half ago. He was like vanishing away. It was like, damn, this man is fine. I need to follow this guy. It is a fun concept for a game, though. Must have been Zeke, yes. Wait. New game?
Once you step inside, Lord Thaddeus Hyde will recant to you the rules. Use your spectral flashlight to seek the ghost with ease. Then blast them with your spectral beam to absorb their energy. When you power up your flashlight, you'll see arrows on the ground. Keep them in view, for they point to where keepsakes can be found. Hides, haunt, and seek, not for the faint or meek. Ghouls and ghosts will start to shriek at hides, haunt, and seek. The spirits of the manor hide your keepsakes all around. The more skillfully you hide them, the less likely they'll be found. With your powers of possession, move furniture and more. The guest tonight will get a fright and run right out the door. Ghouls and ghosts will start to shriek at hides.
So it's kind of like prop hunt mixed. So like some players are trying to find the keepsakes, and other people are the ghosts trying to prevent them from doing that. Nice mix. Mac and cheese. This should be the last game. Mac and cheese games.
Cowboy quip quota. So let's.
Hi, we are Maria, Kunde, and Kirill, and we're making Urban Jungle, a small game where you decorate tiny houses and apartments with plants. Coming from a small town with 9 months of winter, we find joy in filling our homes.
There's two going on at the same time right now.
We wanted to share this experience in a game where plants don't need watering, they cannot die, and you just need to find them a perfect spot and get even more plants. Also, you can tidy up the rooms to get to know our characters, clear space for plants, and unlock new ones for completing tasks. And yes, you can pet this little mister and follow the stories that will take place in different houses, apartments, and even countries.
Okay, man, we gotta
If
hurry.
our game appeals to you, add Urban Jungle to your wishlist.
This seems cool, but nothing's really happening yet.
And the full game comes in.
Okay, come on, man. Last one?
And with that, we conclude.
Okay, bye. Okay.
Remain steadfast, for the journey is long and fraught with peril. Remain steadfast, for the journey is long.
Okay, that's now Future Game Show.
For in the crucible of doubt, we find the strength to persevere. Let faith be your shield.
This is a game I haven't seen yet, which is always amazing.
Do not be afraid, for he is by your side, lighting your path through the darkness.
Wait, my what?
That was your first look at Bogdan's Cross, a grisly action-adventure game coming to Steam and the Epic Game Store. Be sure to add it to your wish lists.
Next, we've got a gameplay trailer for First Dwarf, a third-person action RPG where you build and defend bases on a crumbling
That
fantasy
does not look like 4K.
Every day in Driftlands feels like your first. Perhaps because each nightfall feels like it might be your last.
Okay, a game I haven't seen yet, which is always good.
One thing remains constant. Nothing beats the thrill of excitement a new sunrise brings. It's these moments that give you the power to venture out and explore the uncharted.
There really is no difference between 4K and 1080p. I don't know what's going on. It looks exactly the same. Let me see if Twitch.
Especially when shared with friends. For everything is better in good company.
Twitch looks like it might look better. Nope, it's ugly too.
That's something that comes with the job title, right? Is found in having a place you can call home.
It looks gross everywhere.
Care for.
Just blurry video.
Even when you believe your task is complete. Suppose that's something that comes with the job title, right?
First Dwarf. That game looks chaotic. Looks kind of cool though.
First Dwarf is launching in early access on the 20th of June.
But if you can't wait till then, the developers just dropped a demo on Steam, so you can jump in right after the show.
Now it's time to dive into the rain-slick world of Nobody Wants to Die, a cyberpunk detective thriller powered by Unreal Engine 5.
There is a demo. Wait, Unreal Engine 5? I can't handle good graphics. I was prepared for indie games.
Hi, my name is Michał from Critical Hit Games, and I'm the studio's community manager. And we are located in the beautiful medieval city of Wrocław in Poland. Right now, we are working on Nobody Wants to Die. It's a single-player interactive noir story set in a dystopian New York City. It's inspired by neo-noir films, black and white detective movies, Art Deco stylings, but set hundreds of years into the future. You will discover the world of New York in the year 2329, where immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay. Choosing the perfect music and composer for this game was so important. It allows players to feel truly immersed in this world we have built. We're honored to be able to work with Mikołaj Stroiński to create an incredible soundtrack for Nobody Wants to Die. Our small team of 20 has been working hard on this game for the last 4 years, and our aim
Wow,
from the
20
start was to
people?
deliver a great narrative and a graphical experience for players in our dystopian world. The music helps us to shape the emotion one plays to feel in each moment.
Ooh, that
setting
gives
the
me
rhythm
Bioshock
and
vibes.
atmosphere for New York
But not underwater.
Its melodic and moody theme beautifully encapsulates the noir essence of the game, setting the stage for an immersive experience like no other. We're so pleased that 2 million of you watched our reveal trailer that we released a few months ago, and today we're excited for you to get a glimpse into some of Nobody Wants to Die's core settings, including Detective James Carr's apartment. What you're looking at here are exclusive in-game shots
Can we
captured from our
see
PC build.
gameplay?
This is our vision of the future. You will experience the story of Nobody Wants to Die from a first-person perspective, through the eyes of Detective James Carr. Through our narrative, we wanted to explore the dangers of transhumanism and immortality. In a society where death is a distant memory, the lines of right and wrong start to get a bit blurry.
Oh, people can't
We're planning
die.
to release Nobody Wants to Die later this year on Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 5 and PC on Steam. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Nobody Wants to Die is coming later this year. What's next, Britt? Britt! Britt! Interesting. I'm just gonna head backstage and see what's going on here.
Welcome to the world of Detective Dotson, Roger. It's an adventure game set in India where you use disguise and parkour to track down your father's killer.
Sounds great. One question: how do we get back to our human bodies?
I'm not sure, but watching this new trailer can't hurt, right?
What does a young computer, what does a baby computer call its father? Data. What kind of dog swims the best? A lap dog.
Detective Dotson is coming to PC in 2024, and the developers just launched a demo for the game on Steam, so you can dive in after the show. While you're there, why not add it to your wish lists?
During this year's spring showcase, our hosts cracked open the Ones to Watch yearbook, spotlighting 3 of the most hotly anticipated games coming in 2024.
In keeping with that tradition, we've got another trio of games to share that should definitely be on your wish lists.
First on our list is Once Human.
He sounds
Let's
like
throw
a
it over to the
tavern
developers
keeper
so they can tell you more
in an
about
RPG.
This new weird survival shooter.
Oh, Once Human. Good one.
Hello, Metas. Welcome to the mysterious world of Once Human. I'm Derek, the head of operation of Once Human.
Yesterday, we revealed that Once Human will launch on PC on the 9th of July 2024.
I'm very honored to introduce Once Human to both new and old friends today. And
Oh,
bring
he's
you more
Arthur.
exclusive news. Once Human is a post-apocalyptic overworld
awesome.
survival game where we'll take up a role as a meta, striving to survive in a world corrupted by stardust and exploring the enigmatic
This game is so
continent.
weird, but
You
very
must
good
defend
at
off
the same
outraged
time.
creatures alongside other metas, reclaim the old world, and uncover the truth behind the apocalypse. Many have labeled us as the most anticipated survival game of 2024.
Very
And
janky,
I will
but
tell
very
you
fun.
what makes Once Human so you. Your adventure will unfold in a seamless overworld. Your adventures through treacherous mountains, sandy beaches, foggy swamps, wild plains, rushing waterfalls, dark caverns, and mysterious underwater and frigid tundras. Your exploration will stretch the boundaries of your imagination. The diverse flora and fauna in the overworld add more possibilities to your journey. Let's see what survival skills you've got. Hunting, fishing, and planting are all part of the experience. The
It has
influence of
optional
stardust
PvP.
has led to widespread mutations across the continent. Stay cautious of the mutated deviants and fanatical cultists lurking in strongholds, as well as the areas shrouded in deep fog and riddle spots scattered across the land. As you may know, what makes us different is our monster design. In Once Human, the enemies that you ever encountered might be something that you never seen before. Animal, a new species born from the influence of stardust, will pose one of your greatest threats. The Wanderer, a walking buff that roams the world with its searchlight, and the Devourer, a monstrosity that resembles an excavator, are just a few to watch out for. In the future, you will encounter even more cryptic creatures in the skies above and the oceans below. Don't forget about the rift entities. Some of them are packing giant Gatling guns, some look like massive trees, and others might even haunt your dreams. Bad luck, Metas. Did I mention that Once Human might be one of the most diverse open-world survival games out there? You must eliminate threats in strongholds and dungeons for materials to craft your custom equipment. Plus, you can capture deviations from all over the world and use their special abilities to help you out. Rex
They're
is
so
a chef.
cute.
Nutcracker handles security, and the Kana Skull is a bodyguard. You can build your settlement anywhere in the overworld, or even create a mobile hall. With over 4,000 metas in a server, watch out for ambushes and looting. Remember to forge alliance with others to build
A mobile
settlements
home's
and getting
amazing.
on 12 versus 12 conquest for real. And that's not all. Once Human is committed to providing unique and constantly updated content for players all over the world. We also aim to cater different players' preferences. We've got themed seasons and all kinds of challenges rolling out soon. These include PvE world bosses and PvP content that encourages you to pillage and plunder.
I
But
don't
wait,
know if there's an
there's
offline
more.
mode.
We're also adding survival challenges where meta must
Can you
compete
do private
for
servers or
extremely
offline?
scarce for resources. The creativity of Once Human doesn't stop there. You can unleash your imagination by building island, a truly unique internal land. Feel free to customize the island to your liking and even change the objective of the season. We create the world, and you bring it to life.
Whereas Human for PC is coming your way on the 9th of July 2024, so don't forget to add it to your Steam wishlist.
On the 10th of June, we'll kick off the final round of open beta of Steam. Don't miss out the exclusive cosmetics on the first day. Free downloads are now available, and you will want to miss the opportunity. Get ready to delve into the
PvP's optional.
See you on the other side, Menace.
As long as you don't pick up the PvP stuff in the world, you won't have
launches
PvP.
On July 10th, but
There's like certain materials that you can pick up that will flag you as PvP, and it warns you before you pick it up.
Section, watch out for 2 more ones to watch deep dives later in the show.
We've got another world premiere for you now. It's a co-op game where you have to synchronize your movements to succeed. Let's see it!
Oh, yes.
Whoa, nice work.
I could do with less of this in between the game trailers.
We're off on a magical adventure.
Influencers!
I have the purple X. I guess if you hit that. Oh yeah, I press. Okay, can you move it across? Okay, and now send it all the way.
Wait. Okay, I'll jump. That opens a panel for me above the door.
Okay, what does it say, please? We'll figure it out.
Oh, co-op puzzles.
And bear in mind, if I get this wrong, it's just everything the other way around, okay?
Okay, I'll remember.
There are millions of influencers
moved.
now.
Oh, very nice.
Some very small, some huge. You'll never know them all.
I'll let you through there and you can have an explore.
Oh, see ya.
Wait, no, just the explore.
I want to see Burke play some Cream.
Sync
Yeah, it seems like a
coming
fun
soon.
co-op puzzle
Stick
game.
it on your wish lists. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Britt, but it looks like we're going back to back with world premieres.
I think you might be right. We've fished another one out for you guys, and if you ask me, it's, whoa, kind of a prize catch. Wow. See what I did there?
Hilarious. Oh, God, who writes this shit?
Peggy 12.
They're just reading the script. It's not their fault. Well, hello there. Thought this was Dredge at first, but I don't think it is. It might be DLC for Dredge, maybe. It is DLC for Dredge. Nailed it. Dredge is pretty fun.
Dive back
I
into
like it.
one of last year's most beloved indie games when Dredge, the Iron Rig, launches on August 15th.
It's kind of a slow game, but I like that.
Beloved indies, we are pleased to be launching our very own future game show Humble Bundle. It features a curated selection of games that have appeared in our shows over the years.
So, if you like what you see, head to the URL and name your price, and by doing so, you'll be supporting the developers.
Oh,
and
I thought it was
Humble's
$176. I
Back
was like,
to the trailers now. In this next section, we're spotlighting 7 games to keep on your radar.
okay.
Frag your friends with the help of roguelike upgrades in this fast-paced, genre-blending online shooter. Diabotical Rogue lets you pick between 3 specializations to cause carnage on the battlefield in hectic 4v4 matchups. It launched in
Yeah,
early
I'm
access
not-
on Steam
not
and
into
Epic
this
Games
kind of
on
stuff.
June 4th, 2024. So, yep, you can play it right now.
No, thank you.
What turns a person into a narcotics dealer? A dealer into a cartel boss? Find out in DDS 2, an action-packed sim where you climb the criminal ladder and fight off the competition. Establish contracts, expand your hideout, and move your product in a dynamic open world that supports
I've gotta
solo
play
play
one.
as well as co-op with up to 3
This
players.
is Drug Dealer Simulator.
DDS 2 is coming to PC on June 20th, 2024. Keep your eyes on this one, says Local Thunk, developer of breakout hit.
I gotta
The
play
Laptop.
that.
Star Vaders is a tactical roguelike deck builder where you pilot a mech to defend humanity from an alien scourge. Players can customize their digital decks to take out the intergalactic invaders with Eureka Moment synergies. Star Vaders is coming soon to PC, and you can check out the demo on Steam after the show. Step into the shoes of a plucky airship pilot in Clockwork Ambrosia, a steampunk Metroidvania where the focus is on crafting rule-breaking weapons and armour. Explore gorgeous pixelated worlds to uncover the secrets of a missing civilization, enlisting curious companions and taking down leagues of automatons. Check out the Clockwork Ambrosia demo on Steam today. Turn foes into friends and search for your lost soulmate in Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection, a 3D remake of the 2021 action RPG from Grimorio of Games. A dungeon crawler steeped in mystery, players must level up, collect gear, and recruit fallen enemies to survive in atmospheric environments. Fight past death and twist fate when Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection drops on PC and consoles.
I like
later this year.
Necromancer games. Oh, this one
Anton
again.
Blast is an explosive action platformer inspired by the GBA greats. Race, bounce, and slide your way through surreal, destructible environments, wielding a mighty hammer to bash goons and topple the game's eclectic bosses. Anton Blast is dashing onto Nintendo Switch and PC this November 12th. But there's a dynamite demo available right now on Steam.
I haven't played Pizza Tower.
Find your
It's
new
good.
home on the galaxy's edge in Farlands, an intergalactic farming sim with a cozy pixel aesthetic. Chop weeds and build a community as you chart the stars for resources to save your local star system from destruction. Farlands is launching in early access on July 24th, but there's a demo out today on Steam, so you can dive in right after
I love
the
all
show.
these demos just releasing. That's great.
3 hits and you're out. Step into the ring in Big Boy Boxing, a slapstick boss rush adventure
Boy
inspired
Boxing?
by the Punch-Out series. Quirky opponents are brought to life by fluid animations as you bob, weave and jab your way through the clobbering ranks, learning attack patterns and upgrading your skills to succeed. Big Boy Boxing is coming soon, so make
It
sure
looks
it's on your
just
wish
like
list.
that game on NES. Knock out
Remember,
something.
You can find all of today's games on our dedicated Future Games Show
Or Punch
Steam
Out,
page.
yeah.
Search for Future Games Show on Steam, and you can start digging into the demos and fleshing out your wish lists.
Special delivery! Our friends at Billy Goat Entertainment have sent us a new trailer for Parcel Core, the studio's extreme sports courier simulator. Let's take a look.
Hello, Judacious viewer. At Billy Goat Entertainment, we're strong believers in the old adage, art from adversity, which is why we've decided, completely of our own volition and certainly not under any form of duress, to commit to delivering our new video game, Parcel Core. This
September 3rd.
That's right, on
September 3rd.
You'll have the opportunity to assume your role in the gig economy, ensuring your board of directors can collect their annual dividends. You'll have
Such
to placate a
smooth
colourful cast of
editing
business
there.
operators, from florists,
Totally
medical
what he said
professionals,
originally.
to leaven-fried dough vendors, to themed beverage sellers, to more themed beverage sellers, enabling you to avoid defaulting on your debts
September
for another
3rd.
month. So, please help us by wishlisting Parcel Core today. And remember, you'll find us on the streets on
September 3rd, 2024.
We're pleased to reveal that Parcel Core will be coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 3rd, 2024.
I need you to say
can also
September
check out
3rd,
the demo,
2024, but
which
sound
just
really
went live
pissed
on
off and
Steam.
uninterested.
Our next game
Nailed
is
it.
a mind-blowing, interdimensional platformer.
This is the
where-
5th time we've seen this game, but it does look good.
Just check this out.
It does look good. It's gonna take some really clever level design to like pull this off. Yeah, I worry for people that have really bad motion sickness if they're able to play this, or if it's gonna be make them feel sick. It's a great idea. Just hope they pull it off.
Screenbound is coming soon, so wishlist it on Steam. And if you think about it, Roger, that's technically 2 games for the price of 1.
It's a steal.
Yeah.
Switching gears now, as we've got a trailer to share from our friends at Netflix. Here's a look at some of the new games coming to the platform later
Netflix
this year.
shouting out that big money. Don't starve.
We are having fun. Resisting temptation will be hard for you.
I believe this works like Apple Arcade, where you like pay a fee and then you can play all these games for free, and they're ad-free. You know, free. Well, no additional fee, we'll put it that way. It's like you can use our sub emotes for free with the subscription to our channel.
We've got another world premiere for you now. This game lets you exploit a gang of unruly mercenaries for your own selfish gain.
It's like getting a free sub with Prime Gaming.
Time to dazzle these idiots. Hey, my good townsfolk, have I got a story for you?
Rogue Cat, thank you for that Prime Gaming.
Explore the wilds and found epic loot. I can kick any monster's ass, even the nastiest nightmares. I rip them apart. Even when facing death, I never give up. Why? Because I'm a hero, and I'm here to protect you. Oh, cut the crap! You're no hero. Obviously, they did all the fighting. You fighting?
Thank you, Sir Scumbag, and Dark Horse for those resubs with
XP
Prime Gaming.
When you're famous, happy bastards.
Happy bastards?
Let the fools do your dirty work in Happy Bastards, which is coming soon. What's next, Britt?
We're checking in with the Relic First Guardian, an apocalyptic Souls-like from Project Cloud Games.
I don't think I've seen this one. I can instantly tell when a Souls-like is not made by From Software. They just have an unspeakable quality that you just recognize instantly and can tell when a game lacks it. It's hard to put your finger on exactly what it is, but they just have this way of making games that only they know how to do it. The closest one I played was Lies of P. That was probably the closest I've ever played to a Souls game that felt like From Software.
The Relic First Guardian is coming soon to PlayStation and PC. What have you got for us all the way over there, Roger?
Well, it's a nice problem to have, but we simply have too many games to show you. So we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers and check in with you guys in a little bit.
No cringe.
Shall we go grab a drink?
That would not be disagreeable. I hear you make a really good Cosmo Canyon.
Oh, I'd love to whip one up for you.
Yes, please.
Oh my god, so there won't be any cringe stuff between these trailers. So was that the voice of Tifa and the voice of Arthur? Did I say Cosmo Canyon? Awesome. Last year, I believe they had the voice of Spider-Man, and then I forget who the other person was. Wicked Delights, thank you for that resub.
World premiere. Peggy 12.
It was like they had me in the first half, and then
The funny thing is,
it got
his
really
name actually
janky in the
was
last
Lenny,
half.
So he thought everyone was screaming about him, going, Lenny!
Okay.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, did you enjoy those trailers? Good, because there's more where that came from.
Let's get back into it with a new trailer for The Precinct.
That was like 3 very short trailers. You guys came back so quickly.
ACPD, drop it now.
My advice, keep your head down. Don't piss off the chief. Stick to your beat, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me.
You, stop there.
You, stop.
10-4, aerial unit inbound. Central, be advised.
This looks pretty cool.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress.
Cuff him up, boot.
All right, kid. You did good today. I'll see you in the morning.
that was The Precinct.
Was that
which is
last
coming
bit
to
necessary?
PC, PlayStation, and Xbox
Did that add
on
anything?
August 15th,
I don't-
2024.
If you'd like to try before you buy, then good news. Every game in this next section has a demo attached that you can play after the show.
Oh.
Days are coming! Any of you dimwits still breathing?
My turn. He'll feel that in his ganglion.
Motor
First up is
Doom.
Motor Doom, a gnarly BMX roguelike that blends Tony Hawk's Pro Skater with Vampire Survivors.
Next up is
What?
Angelina, a non-linear adventure game where you dodge traps and bump slash enemies to save an ancient world.
Here's 10 Dead Doves, a psychological horror game where you seek out an urban legend in the Appalachian wilderness.
Uh-oh.
Servonauts is next, a couch co-op party game where you wield wobbly pipes to manage the galaxy's most chaotic gas station.
Design the future in Dystopica, a cozy cyberpunk city builder.
I'm covering the names, but they're saying it right at the beginning.
Metropolis of your dreams.
Next in line is Gun Touchables.
Gun
a co-op
Touchables?
roguelite where teams of preppers repel an evolving mutant invasion.
And this is Wild Bastards, a rootin' tootin'
Another
roguelike
Bastards
shooter
game?
where you manage a crew of intergalactic outlaws. And last but not least, this is Metal Suits, a run-and-gun space
Lot of
shooter
bastards.
starring a cyborg veteran out for revenge.
Head to the Future Games Show Steam page to find all those demos and everything else featured in today's show.
Brett, I've got someone I'd like you to meet. Goes by the name of Eugene McQuacklin.
Duck
They're
Detective
Private
again.
Eye, following the breadcrumbs of a foul salami scheme.
A duck detective. Please, say no more.
Rumors has it he's a quack.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress. But I ain't no ugly duckling.
Hi, I'm Johnny.
And I'm Monica, and we're from Happy Broccoli Games.
I love the way
Right
he
now we're
moves.
working on Duck Detective: The Secret Salami.
He
where
does
solving
Dan
crime
Wiggle.
is no walk in the pond. You're a down-on-his-luck detective who also happens to be a duck.
I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent.
Use your powers of deduction to inspect evidence, fill in the blanks, and bust the
Deduction!
case
Oh
wide
my
open.
God.
In a narrative mystery adventure that's not quite as it seems.
Everyone has a motive, or a secret.
Duck Detective is a 2 to 3 hour long mystery game that's inspired by games like Return of the Obra Dinn and Case of the Gold Idol. The game is fully voiced, and of course it has a dedicated quack button.
Fully voiced is amazing.
Today, we're really excited to share with you that Duck Detective is coming to mobile later this year.
Now, you can already play Duck Detective on Steam and Switch.
Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Did Dan write this? Dan eye roll.
I'm a different duck now.
How dare you Dan eye roll at me?
I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. Duck Detective: The Secret Salami.
Duck Detective: The Secret Salami is out now on PC
Secret
and
Salami.
Nintendo Switch, with mobile ports coming later this year.
This next trailer is for the RPG fans out there. Sacrifier is inspired by the 90s classics and features a soundtrack composed by Motui Sakuraba.
Few are worthy of the title you are about to receive. The bishops are more than soldiers. They are guardians.
He took the Malcora.
Enough!
Ezekiel, the dome is under attack. You must retrieve the Malcora.
Statues coming to life. Am I dreaming?
This looks kind of cool.
Get what you deserve.
Damn it! Where did the thief go? Give me the Malcora!
Sacred fire. I have never seen a villain jump off a cliff and then be like, haha, and then rise out of it. That is definitely not a cliche that's overdone.
Sacrifier is coming soon, but the playtest just went live on Steam. If you want to try it out before launch, I feel like it's time we add another game to our yearbook, right, Britt?
I think that's a good idea. You know what? More than a decade later,
yes,
we're finally getting a sequel to
a
Warhammer
good one.
40K Space Marine.
Space Marine 2.
Space Marine 2 is landing in September, and here's everything you need to know about it.
Space Marine 2 is a good one.
Nothing will survive our wrath.
Chainswords at the ready, because Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2
faster,
is
thank you for that
staining the
resub.
pages of our Ones to Watch yearbook with gallons of Xeno's blood.
I remember them
Space
adding the
Marine
Smork
2 is the
emote
hotly
for the first game
anticipated
on Justin
follow-up to
TV.
Relic Entertainment's 2011 third-person shooter.
Actually, I would think it might have been
Helmed
Twitch
by
at that point.
Saber Interactive this time around, Space Marine 2 promises even more guts and glory for up to 3 players across its galactic co-op campaign. You are dropped into the clanking, capable boots of Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, voiced by Clive Standen of Vikings fame.
Delta Wing, report.
The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through.
Get into assault position by the
Damn.
bridge.
Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality.
For the Emperor?
Come forth and be slaughtered.
Titus is a true Space Marine, the Emperor's personal angel of death, a stoic ultramarine with a penchant for defending the Imperium. Though at the start of the game, he's dealing with the aftermath of a suspicious demotion and an even more pressing existential matter: the Terranid scourge threatening mankind. Space Marine 2 will transport players to the front lines of the Fourth Tyrannic War, with hundreds of creatures coating the screen as you trudge through the biomes of perilous planets. From Terranid warriors, Hormagaunts, gargoyles, and quite likely much larger foes, you'll be overwhelmed in short order if you and your team don't keep your wits about you. The grisly combat blends over-the-shoulder shooting with a deep melee brawling system, allowing you to parry, dodge, pull off brutal combos, and execute your enemies to top up armor supplies.
This looks amazing. Just rip and tear.
You will pay, you rotten carcasses!
Looks like they learned some stuff from Doom.
It's a metal maelstrom of chaotic conflict, and we're excited to see what Titus and the gang will face up against when the game launches later this year. Space Marine 2 is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on the 9th of September, so there's still plenty of time to scrub up on the wealth of 40k lore before you suit up and ship out on this gnarly Warhammer adventure.
I still can't believe Blizzard never made a StarCraft game like this.
Warhammer
Successfully.
40K
It would have been amazing.
Space Marine 2 is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 9th, 2024. We still have one more game to add to our yearbook, so keep an eye out.
Before we get to that, though, how about another world premiere?
Filler?
Yeah. Okay, but I have to admit this is a bit of a wild one. I think it needs a Wrangler's touch. Just give me a second. Whoa! Easy now. You're all right. You're all right. Stop it! Stop it! Just 1 second.
Peggy 12.
How does it get more cringier every time? Like, it gets worse and worse and worse. My God. Wait. Fort Goat Night? Battle Royale, but goats? Goat Night. Elden Goats. Capybara? The multiverse of nonsense.
Go toe-to-toe with Capybara Thanos in Multiverse of Nonsense.
Capybara.
Brand new DLC packs for Goat Simulator 3. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on the 19th of June. And you can wishlist it now on Steam.
By the way, if you're enjoying the show, you can let us know.
Head to the link on screen now and fill in the survey to be in with the chance of winning some great prizes courtesy of MSI.
All right, time for something completely different.
Oh, I got a lot to say on that survey.
The show is launching a new initiative to help increase the visibility of up-and-coming indie games.
We've created a video submission form so that game makers from around the world can pitch their projects to the show in a snappy 45-second format. A link to the form should be on the screen now.
Think of it as an indie elevator pitch. In the coming weeks and months, we'll share the submissions on social media and highlight them during our upcoming live shows.
To give you an idea of what we're looking for, the FGS team handpicked some of the most anticipated indie games and asked the developers to create their own elevator pitches. And here's what they come up with.
That's that guy's real voice. He voices Arthur Morgan in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Welcome to the world of Schim. My name is Ewout. I'm one of the developers of the game, and I'm responsible for the programming and art. In Schim, you jump from shadow to shadow.
And the host
you play as
is the
a
voice
shadow
of
creature
Tifa.
that goes separate from
The
the
other,
person.
the lady.
And now it's up to you to find your way back.
This is cool. This is like
Along the
me
way,
going
you will also
outside
help
trying to
other
find a
Schim
shadow
cluster objects.
because the sun is so bright.
We will release on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. Get ready to hop around on July 18th.
Yeah, she voices
Hi,
my cat.
I'm Kurt Olson, the creator of the upcoming stealth comedy game, World's Worst Handyman. I'm also a father of 3 with a full-time day job. 5 years ago, I taught myself to code and make games in my spare time. Later, I founded Baby Lumberjack Studio. World's Worst Handyman combines my love for stealth horror games with the charm of Nintendo games. It's a thrilling stealth comedy game for all ages.
It's running too high frames for
an unskilled
Nintendo,
handyman
though.
trying to save his local animal shelter from bankruptcy. Find tools, complete tasks, avoid angry residents, and earn enough money to save the shelter. World's Worst Handyman releases this September. Play the free demo and wishlist the game on Steam to support our small team. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Judoro is a stop-motion action-adventure game set in a mystical, historic Scotland. We are a dedicated and passionate two-man team making a truly independent game without compromise. In Judoro, you will explore a world
Why did
full
he
of
make
eccentric
me?
stories and handcrafted NPCs.
Oh my
You will
god, those
overcome
NPCs.
challenges with Judoro's combat and possession mechanics. Our favourite part is perhaps the varied and sometimes grotesque bosses the game is replete with. Judoro is coming out this autumn on Steam. Please wishlist and help spread the word. Thank you.
Hey, Future Game Show. Those guys over there are Heavy Lunch Studio.
Heavy
They've known
Lunch.
each other for, like, I don't know, 100 years. And in an act of hubris and self-delusion, they decided to make their first video game, Hermit and Pig. It's an adventure RPG about a reclusive old man and his truffle-hunting pig. These two unlikely heroes get drawn into a dangerous conspiracy involving evil corporations, unusually violent animals, hungry townspeople, cultist weirdos, and a giant mythical mushroom. You'll have to dig deep and ask yourself important questions like, can I master the self-defense techniques necessary to survive? Can I overcome my social anxiety to become a hero? And should I really eat every mushroom I find? You can find these answers and more in Hermit and Pig. The demo is available on Steam now.
Hermit and Pig.
Thank you to the talented developers who helped us launch this brand new section. Make sure you wishlist Judero, Hermit and Pig, World's Worst Handyman, and Skim on Steam.
And if you're a game maker who wants to participate in the indie elevator pitch, you can find out more using the link on screen right now. Show us what you got.
Back to our regular programming now, which in this case means another world premiere. This one's a stealth strategy adventure game set in an oppressive cityscape.
Okay.
I know that you're worried about the war on the continent. But you are my people, and you will come to no harm.
There's no in any trouble. We just want to talk to him.
You told me you wanted out. You and your brother. You said you're done with this. It's too dangerous. Not what you wanted.
This looks very high quality.
She's here somewhere.
I respected your decision because I thought you respected me and my business and everything I've done for you. This isn't about
It's like
me.
motion
It's always
capture.
about you, Hannah, and now you've brought the police here.
They're looking for Herman.
Look, I've no idea what he's done. I don't care. I've just got to find him before they do.
It's only a matter of time. You've set things in motion you don't understand, Hannah.
That actually looks really good. I can't... Is it Crixlum?
Eric's Home, The Stolen Dream, is coming soon to PC and consoles. What's next, Roger?
Well, here's a closer look at Run from Mummies, a cooperative dungeon crawler where you play a group of plucky tourists dodging traps to photograph ancient relics.
So,
Right.
you heard about the tour?
That genre.
All set for the tour? Well, the sights are unforgettable and rife with dangers. The perfect place to bring your friends.
So you gotta take pictures of stuff to...
So take
Okay.
plenty of pictures.
All right then.
Find souvenirs. There's a whole world out there to discover.
So you take pictures to deal damage?
Oh, one last piece of advice. Run from mummies.
That's the name of the game, Run from Mummies?
Yes, buy it.
Okay.
Oh, blast. Is this recording still up?
Interesting concept, I'll give them that.
Run from Mummies is coming to PC and PS5 in fall
Mummies!
2024. And you can play the demo on Steam after the show.
Up next, we've got a Souls-like side-scroller set in a dark fantasy world. Here's the latest update on Mandragora.
Take me forward, no matter the danger.
Hi everyone, Alex here, Community Marketing Manager at Primal Game Studio. We're currently working on our most ambitious game to date, Mandragora.
This actually looks very high quality. It's like Trine mixed with
Mandragora
Souls.
is a 2.5D action RPG side-scroller with deep Metroidvania and Souls-like elements. We're currently working on fine-tuning the many features that will be available in the game, including epic boss fights and a branching talent tree.
Inquisitor, got supplies for your journey upstairs. You deserve better for what you did to that witch, but it's all we've got to spare.
In the full release, expect to find yourself immersed in a narrative crafted by industry legend Brian Mitsoda, known for his work on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Meet many characters, all voiced by professional voice actors, including Aisha Salim, known for her work on Overwatch, and find yourself whisked away into the world of Mandragora with a dark fantasy soundtrack composed by Christos Antonio, best known for his work as a member of Sectic Flesh. "2024 is going to be a big year for us as we work towards releasing later this year alongside our new publishing partner, Knight's Peak. We look forward to bringing Mandragora to your PC and consoles and really hope you enjoy playing."
That looks really cool.
Is lost. So is this world.
Mandragora from new publisher, Knight's Peak, is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
We're taking a look at Dustborn now. Red Thread Games' road trip adventure. Here's the latest trailer.
They've got their lights on. They're after us! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Sai,
shit!
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly?
You know what cops do to people like us.
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone! We're so dead!
Stop the car! We'll handle the cops.
Roll down your window.
Huh? What?
The window,
window.
Sai.
Oh, wait. Hi! Hello! Hi, officer. What's going on?
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle.
You're a loser. How badly did you screw up to get here? Highway patrol in the middle of nowhere?
I was doing just fine, Deviant, until you tried to mess with my head. I said, exit the vehicle!
Hey! Officer, watch
Not
the
another
road!
word.
Road.
Jesus, fuck! Drive. Drive, Sai, now! Stop it!
That was fucked up.
I wonder if he had time to pull us in before... Bam.
Dustborn is
he's
coming
probably
to PC,
fine.
PlayStation, and Xbox on August 20th, 2024.
All right, wish lists at the ready, folks, because we've got a sweep of exciting trailers coming up next.
Wait, is this another? It looks like it might be like that one game where when you move, everything goes forward, like Super Hot. You played it in alpha, awesome. You're watching Future Game Show. A wise general. you like draw things on the ground? Toy Tactics.
The majestic Albertown, last known bastion of civilization and progress. Become one of our esteemed engineers, and let the illumination of our great leader, William Kane, guide you. Today is your day. Join our annual lottery and plug into your true potential. Prove your worth and ascent to greatness inside Albatross Technologies.
And then she says, I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick.
Ah, damn. That's so true.
Oh, you're back. Let's keep up the pace and jump straight into our next trailer.
New Mata. Instead of old Mata.
Did you notice that rope tied around his neck? No? Never mind.
I love when they quote people that I've never heard of. Jim from the local Lowe's store.
I didn't want to do it, but he made me do it.
If I wrote the script for the next game show, I would just simply erase it all and just show the trailers.
Numata is a suburban survival horror game from Deadbolt Interactive. It's coming to PC and consoles in 2024.
Our next game takes influence from Hotline Miami and fuses Japanese mythology with contemporary hip-hop. Feast your eyes on Sonokuni.
That one's not doing it for me, personally.
Sonokuni is a top-down action game from the Danyasa crew, a hip-hop group from Japan that decided to make their own indie game. It's coming soon to PC, but for now, you can wishlist it on Steam.
Eternal Strands is up next, an action game where you use magic, weapons, and climbing skills to take down enormous monsters. Here's the latest trailer.
Shadow the Colossus
So
a little
after
bit.
all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Bryn, you need to get out of there, now!
I was made for this, Aurea.
Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Vale's shadow for decades. No one's been this close in years. My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow.
You can count on me. This place holds mysteries beyond our wildest dreams. It's time to uncover them.
Looks okay. I'll give it a try.
Eternal Strands is coming soon, but if you're eager for more, we'll be airing an interview with the developers during our official post-show, the Future Games Show Expansion Pack.
The expansion pack airs directly after the summer showcase, so stick around for a closer look at today's games and some extra world premieres.
For this next section, the FGS
I'm
team
good.
handpicked some of the most exciting Unreal Engine 5 projects to provide an eye-popping glimpse
If it
into
wasn't
the
good
future.
enough to put in the main
Let's check it out.
show. Lucky Laundry. That's pretty. Damn. I don't know if these are games or just tech demos. It looks too pretty to be games, I think. It's gorgeous, but games aren't going to look like that. What emotes? Dan Pride's been up for like a week.
Thank you to the developers who participated in our Unreal Engine 5 showcase. Be sure to follow them on social media to keep up with these
So
projects.
just
as they
Unreal Engine Showcase.
Now,
Okay.
as we all know, the only good bug is a dead bug.
And there's been plenty of virtual pest control going on this year.
But how about some more? Up next, we have a juicy update on Starship Troopers Extermination.
Hi, I'm Peter Maurice. I'm the
Everyone
project
was
lead
like-
for Starship Troopers Extermination. I'm here to tell
Now
you
this
a
is
little
gonna
bit
look like
about the
Helldivers.
exciting new update coming to the game called Carnage on Planet X11. The Carnage system itself is basically persistent bug bodies everywhere in the world. They don't go away. We're bringing the movie into the video game.
Being able to climb on top of the bug piles to get the best vantage point over the bugs.
It's a system that we've developed in-house from the ground up. It's really all about bringing Carnage and the war to the bugs.
Man,
and
this game's
being
really
able to
copying
show the
Helldivers, aren't
persistent
they?
damage throughout the world. I'm so excited to share it with the community. Planet X11 is deep within the Tibannus system in the Arachnid Quarantine Zone. We're setting this planet within the rings of a gas giant. It's draped in mystery. We are going there to defend the T-Fang array. It's the most important listing
This is
post
an
in the
unfinished game,
Federation,
I know. It's been in
and it's
early access
crucial to
forever.
Federation operations that we secure it. Planet X11 is our first attempt in Starship Troopers to combine indoor combat environments with outdoor combat environments. Planet X11 offers us an opportunity to see what battling the bugs inside Federation buildings is really like.
It's amazing how much worse this
We've
looks compared to
really
Helldivers.
been excited to finally bring into the game. We've added armor to our bugs. And the weak point on the bug is where you can easily take down a bug if you know how to aim with the right weapon. weak points, add in some more nuance and more depth into gunplay, and that's what weak points are allowing us to do. Working on Starship Troopers Extermination has been a dream come true for me. It's something that I really enjoy coming and working on every day. Being able to bring those movie moments into a video game for the rest of the world to experience has been so much fun.
I bet you when Helldivers released, they were like, fuck.
Grab your friends and suit up in Starship Troopers Extermination, which is available now on Steam.
We're following up on that bombshell with our third and final yearbook edition. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games and Behavior Interactive for a deep dive into the casting of Frank Stone.
Casting of Frank Stone.
From the minds behind Dead by Daylight and the Dark Pictures anthology, please welcome the casting of Frank Stone into our future game show Wants to Watch
Yeah, it's
yearbook.
Until Dawn devs.
This single-player horror adventure lets you define your own story in the expanded
that's
world
very
of
them.
the iconic action horror game Dead by Daylight. Players follow an ensemble of intrepid young filmmakers as they set out to film their
It's
own
their
home
collab
movie at a
game.
murder site steeped in tragic history. Prepare to be posed with fate-changing choices, challenging puzzles, and death-defying QTEs as you guide the cast through eerie environments and shocking twists, dodging grisly deaths along the way. The casting of Frank Stone is coming to PS5, Xbox Series S and X, and PC in 2024. And to give you a closer look at this exciting collaboration, let's throw it over to our friends at Behavior Interactive and Supermassive Games.
For the longest time on Dead by Daylight, we knew that we wanted to offer different types of experience to our players. And a single-player narrative experience is definitely one of them. And our fans have been requesting it quite a lot. So obviously, Supermassive Games, with their pedigree, their portfolio of game, is the perfect partner to deliver that fantastic horror experience.
The casting of Frank Stone is a classic, supermassive, cinematic adventure game.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
It's an unashamed horror experience. It's a story that we've been thinking around for quite a long time, and it really fits the omniverse idea that underpins a lot of the Dead by Daylight lore, and so it kind of slipped together as a very natural fit.
It all starts with our 1963 storyline, which is investigation of a missing child, which leads us into a very dark, quite grisly serial killer horror story. But as the story unfolds from there, things go in different directions, and we bring in a lot of different subgenres of horror.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
The main influences were always to try to be the mystic, something you could actually believe happens, something that you can understand, relate to. At the same time, part of it you don't understand, and it creates a mystery. We're always going back to the classic slasher horror movies and characters that we learn to love and hate at the same time.
What?
One thing we really latched onto quickly was the idea of how a piece of creative art could become a vehicle for horror. And in our case, that's a Super 8 film that's being made by a group of teenage characters on the site of an infamous serial killer's crimes. And that felt like a vehicle where we could bring in other influences of horror that we really like.
Either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Right off the start of the project, talking with Supermassive, we connected because we're passionate about horror, and we basically get our inspiration from the same sources. So it was great talking with them and seeing that a lot of the sources for inspiration they're using have been the same that we've been looking into at the genesis of Dead by Daylight. So in that sense, our fans and also new players that will experience this can see that both titles are from the same lineage. So for fans of Supermassive Games that still haven't stepped into the fog of Dead by Daylight, this is going to be a great first step.
Come on, people, we got a movie to make!
I wonder when it's coming out. It says coming this year, but when? When?
The casting of Frank Stone is coming later this year. And
When?
with that, we've wrapped up our Ones to Watch yearbook for the summer showcase. Go team!
It also means we're closing in on the end of the show. But that doesn't mean that we're done with the world premieres. Here's one more.
Ooh.
I love treasures. It's nice to have someone else do the dirty work for you. And only that annoying mongoose always ruins everything. Nicorerico, you and your friends can't stop me. Ha 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 ha!
Okay, I was not expecting this from that trailer. This looks really cute, though. It's like a mix of Donkey Kong with Crash. That same pig effect is in Mass Effect 3. I'm sorry, Warcraft 3. This looks cute. I like this. Usually indie platformers, I'm like, but this one I'm like, this looks really good. This looks like AAA level of platformer. How do you say that?
Nico de Rico is an all-new mascot platformer
Nico
from
de
developer
Rico.
Via Games
Okay.
as part of the new publishing label Knight's Peak, which was announced today. It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
You might have seen our next game before. It blew up on social media for its hyper-realistic graphics. Here's the latest trailer for Body Cam.
Oh, a lot of people have been playing this one. That just gives me motion sick, having the weird bended edges. It's a gimmick I hope that fades out quickly. It's like if you were to take this same image and just make it normal, nothing is different. It would be the same. Graphically, this game does look really good. Just don't get motion sick.
Body Cam is out
okay.
now on Steam, so go check it out.
All right, it's time for our final trailer. And with keeping with tradition, this one is a super special world premiere.
But before we wrap things up, I have one small question for you, Roger Clark. Aerith or Tifa?
That's interesting. I feel like that's kind of a loaded question in this scenario.
Oh, no. It's just a hypothetical, you know? There's no wrong answers.
Okay, well, you see, that's really interesting, you know?
It's taking you a long time to answer this.
Well, if I had to choose between Tifa and Aerith, I think I would have to go with...
This is the final game that they're saving. It's going to be super epic. Another frog game, by the way.
That was a quick taste of what's to come from
Was
Woodrunner
that
Games,
fucking it?
an indie studio featuring developers who
Really?
worked on Cuphead and Rick and Morty.
The game's full reveal
You
is
saved
expected
that
later this
for
year.
the end?
Which would coincide with the next Future
Not even a
Games
full
show.
freaking trailer?
Brett, I hate to say goodbye, but that's a wrap on the Summer Showcase.
Oh, man. You know what, though? I'm just glad we got to do this together. We were outlaws to the end.
Damn right we were. Thanks for sharing the stage with me. And cheers to all of you guys for tuning in. But don't leave just yet, cowboy, because we've got the post-show coming up right after this with more trailers and deep dives on the way.
There'll also be tons of follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and our FGS social channels on YouTube and TikTok.
Finally, before we take off, we'd also like to thank the hardworking developers, trailer makers, PR representatives, and everyone across the games industry who worked with us to make this summer showcase a reality. Even in such turbulent times, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't forget to head to the Future Games Show Steam page to find all of today's games and check out some of the demos we discussed. I know we mention it a lot, but your wish lists go a long way. So
It's going to be a
if you like
big
the
year of
project,
replaying
go
a lot
ahead
of
and
older
show it.
games.
I'm Roger Clark.
And I'm Britt Barron.
And this has been the Future Games Show Summer Showcase 2024.
Great job.
There's going to be a lot of indie games coming up, and then not many other big ones. Yeah, I don't feel like watching the expansion pack thing. That was enough of stuff. All right, guys. Well, overall, pretty tame this year. There's been nothing like super crazy, face-melting hype, stuff. Not yet, at least. Hopefully Microsoft's got a big one or two. But there's been a couple of good ones like Civ and stuff, but nothing like melting your face with excitement level of stuff, like game-wise yet. But lots and lots of great-looking indie games and games I'm like, yeah, I'll play that. Seems fun. Lots and lots of little things I'm like, I'm filling up my wish list with things that look cool and I'll definitely try out and play. But yeah, it's kind of a slow year. They're definitely a slower year this year. But we still got Ubisoft, we still got Microsoft, we still have EA. So there's stuff coming. We'll see. But so far, pretty tame. It's nothing crazy, but overall I'm enjoying it. I like watching trailers with you guys. Hope you guys are having fun. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm going to grab some food. I'm going to go eat because I'm hungry. When I get hungry, I get tired and I get cranky. So I need to go eat food. So I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to grab some food, and I'll probably be back on later with maybe some demos of all these games we're watching. Maybe finish up the other Autopsy Simulator thing. But I shall return. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for checking me out on all my social media. All links are below the channel, or just Google DansGaming. And you guys have been wonderful. I'll see you guys after lunch. Bye, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.
Here's a little something you may